Not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I ain't lying. This message that the Lord God has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, 6. I don't tell you, Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. The prophets told their time. The Lord God tells the rumble, hey, the rumble, I'm going to use you as a signal, not a signal. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. Who I was in my messenger, he shall prepare the way before me. The Lord whom you seek shall suddenly come to his holy temple, even the messenger of the covenant whom you delighted in. Behold, he shall come. Be patient. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. Who I shall send Elijah to you with great and dreadful fear of the Lord, and he shall turn the hearts of the children back and the father hearts back to the children. That comes straight to it. All of course, the apocalypse has begun. Malachi chapter 4, verse 4, you got to go to order, man. You don't go to order. You never know who you are, what you are, what type of power you receive. You just come be like that was. Yeah, pound food. Running to that church house every time the doors open. Doing all type of wicked stuff. But they don't think they're doing it. But they are. And they're going to pay for it. If they don't think they're going to pay for it. No. Christians don't think that they got to pay for anything. We ain't got to pay for nothing. God won't do good, nor would he do evil. That's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. A damn lie on top of that. All right. Keep watching them. You just keep on watching. But that clock, well, you got it with your dollar, say 90 seconds. 90 seconds before the nuke, before the nukes fall. Yeah, well. Yeah. They just say 90 seconds. Anyway. Times right now, Israel has repented. Everything we read, see how close and close we get to his return. Everything had depended upon us. Turn the mighty holy hell, all between thou who art self-originated, incorruptible, spotless, uncreated, immaculate, immortal, self-complete, self-illuminated, while formed by our mother unbegotten, exalted, fire, one lover of men, never the bountiful, jealous, over me, and very compassionate, be like, that's my God. Turn the mighty holy sabbath, very glorious, El, Jael, thou art in my soul, turn to protect us, shining like fire, voices like the thunder, look is like the lightning. All sing who receive the prayers of such as honor thee and turn away from the way, as such as embarrassment of their convocation, who dissolves the confusion of the world, so rises from the ungodly and unrighteous, and the corruptible age, renewing the age of the righteous. Thou, O light, shine full light of morning upon thy creatures, so that it become day upon the earth, and in thy heavenly dwelling places there is no need of any other light than that of unspeakable splendor from the lights of thy countenance. Accept my prayer and be well pleased with it. Likewise also the sacrifice which thou hast prepared. Be through me with something in favor, and show me and teach me and make it known to thy servant, as thou hast promised me. All right. Now, give me time. I hope you understand what's going on. Depends on when they kept the new moon. You know, some people can keep the new moon on the day we keep it. Some people keep it the following day. Okay. So they get till tomorrow to do the Day of Atonement. You know, you be looking for something, God show you something else. And bring all that night, never know nothing. Went back to sleep this morning until I got a couple of dreams that I could remember. Yeah. Because why I do it now? If I don't remember nothing at night, let's go back to sleep in the morning. It's raining. They're gonna come. Well, they'll be set up. They're gonna come. And instructions are there. Instruction that God had given us, we are doing it. Yes, we are doing it. You gotta know what he said was the outcome of it. Well, we'll go with it. Well, you've been obedient. That's why God has been rewarding you for your obedience. And we've been rewarding you for your obedience. Oh, yes, yes. Clean from the visions. Y'all be doing on YouTube. Yourself, you could be up. I would say, amen. A lot of people don't understand how important this day is. I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who is praying evil for humankind. I am the gracious one who helps in time of need. I am long suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bountiful unto those who own these do not entitle them to lay claim to the reward. I am faithful to those who have a right to expect good from me, and preserving graciousness unto the 2000th generation. I forgive misdeeds, even atrocious acts, and forgiving those who repent. If you've been if you keep the covenant day, this covenant day, because this is another covenant day, then you be glad that I came on early. Yeah, you'd be real happy because you know you're supposed to be fast the whole day. If we're gonna go there first. Yeah. Supposed to afflict your soul the whole day. But our day is not like their day. Our day is at sunset. So by the time I finish, you only got like a couple of hours. And I'm got like a couple of hours. It's over with the phase. Doesn't like it's long. You got that much time. We always have to go back to what the law of God has told us. There's a reason and a purpose for everything under the sun. There's a reason and a purpose for everything under the sun. There's nothing out there all willy-nilly. It's not out there like that. But that's what we're doing, following his instructions as he have left us to us. That's all we're doing, following his instructions. That's all him. When I was in that church house, listening to pastors and teachers and saying all that, something missing. Especially what I ate before. Yeah, something was missing. You know, people sit down in that church out, you know something was missing. They know. only way they don't do it is that they want to live, they want the things of this world, the idols and things. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm doing. Everything of this world, and lots of it. Now waiting on the other shelf. Yeah, one waiting on to do the other. Not long. O Lord, 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 creator of all things, who art fearful, strong, righteous, merciful, and the only gracious King, the only giver of all things, the only just, almighty, everlasting, thou that deliverest Israel from all trouble. It is choose the fathers and sanctify them. Receive the sacrifice for that whole people, Israel, and preserve their own portion and sanctify you. Gather those together that are scattered from us. Deliver them that serve among the heathen. Look upon them that are despised and poor. Let the heathen know that thou art our God. Punish them that oppress us with pride and with wrong. Plant that people again in thy holy place, as Moses has spoken. I put there's too much wrong now. I don't know. If I knew, I would tell you. I don't know. Let's get past it. Let's just get past the Feast of Tabernacles. Because it's all there. It's there. It tells you about the Day of Atonement. That's the day Jesus was born. That's the day Jesus was born, the Day of Atonement. So let's go to what Asa said not too long ago. He was the last one that posted. And he said that turn to bless thee and keep it, turn to make his face to shine upon thee, be gracious unto thee. Turn and lift up his kindness upon thee, give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord is one Lord, thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. Asa, and he said when they took him by the heel, and Jacob had Esau by the heel. Right? And he said, Esau is the ending, and Jacob is the beginning. And Esau was the last one to say that. The last one to post it. But anyway, because we got to look at that. Jesus was born on the Day of Atonement. That's when he was born. And when Albert was born, we got the Feast of Tabernacles. And that 8th day, he was circumcised. That's what I told you. Not a long people that look, I don't know what Jesus was born. We celebrate though. Third now, I was telling that same lie. It sound good. So the lie sound good, then you start saying it's a good lie. It's a good sounding lie. Right? We don't know when Jesus was born, but we still should set aside a day to celebrate his birth. And I start saying that because it's a Christian man that said it. I'm a Christian, so it should be okay. much of a liar I was, how much of a damn fool I was. Yeah, yeah. It's something I know. It's something I was shown about children. Then I heard a voice tell me I saw the children show me that I am to teach the children. All right. It's good. Dream I was with I'm here. So hard to be walking down the street to go somewhere and we died. I was telling Mike, first walked up to me fast and this, that, like he didn't recognize me. But the way I look now, down there, I see that's how it comes. You don't recognize your own brother. Now, I had a dream about that not too long. Mike said, yeah, I know who he is. Then tried my chest off with his fist. That's a way to. When he did that, I was thinking about the way I am not supposed to touch that. I want to let me play. And I looked around and saw my brother standing somewhere playing with something. Man was the same age, you know. I gave him what it was. The hand in it, put the head in your hand. The rest of it was start walking down the sidewalk. And now phone started to ring. Now, you know, everybody phone ringing this morning. I woke up. Now my dad was supposed to be one of his girlfriends, but when answer was a man's voice. You know, you heard the man go before his man said what that is. Said that is the police. And I heard the man say something on the phone that came from the man. And I heard him say he was a man officer, likewise. So I made something to that. All right. No, the officer will be all right. I hope Vasquez ain't doing nothing wrong. All right. But you got two L's there. You got Daniel and Michael. Michael. That's what you got. All right. Also, Vasquez. Well, we wait and see. You know what I mean? I'll go to him. Stand in the water, some food there. One of the women I did not know. The other one, young sister. And then was having some, you know, they having some conversation about men. About if a man could be around a woman and not have any religion. And I started to put my body in the food. And the sister came close, laid her head on my shoulder in the woman, and saying more than I can, I can't answer his act. Put a hole somewhere so that she can put something on. In the scriptures. Deep into the pool, or the shallow end of the pool. Where you was in the deep end, now you went to the shallow end of the pool. All right. People coming in the water with you. Yeah, coming in the water with you. Say, I'm from Abraham to Isaac. Jacob, Esau was born from Jacob, and first. Esau. But Esau is the end of the world. Jacob, the beginning of it. That's foul. That's where we're at now. That's where we're at now. That's in the Testament of the 12 page roll. That's it here. Testament of the 12 page roll. I don't have to do all of it. Let's go to our Father name. When he told you. He said, when Israel repent, that's the day the kingdom of the enemy be brought to the end. And that goes along with that. So now you live in the Esau kingdom. You live in even well, just go there. Anybody else? Yeah, the poles and green. No, let's go there. Because some of that stuff you're saying is so easy to prove. It's very easy to prove. And you live in a dangerous time. You live in a very dangerous time. You live in a time that Jesus said it would be, even though you don't think so. Right? That's the time. You live in a time that, like the time, no. But people don't understand how they go about the time. Oh, man, I can't go there yet. No, I can't go there yet. Okay. I want to go there. Somebody got a post to do. That's well. Wait a minute. No, he's been posted already. No, I should be happy. Now you know what day Jesus was born. I would be happy. I'm happy. I didn't know. All I knew was, he told me. But he didn't tell me the reason and purpose. Now he gave me the reason and purpose and the proof that he was born on that day. So you should be happy. Brother Shevon got a post. The day of atonement is the day to afflict your soul. You're not supposed to do nothing. You're supposed to eat, drink, or do anything. All right, well, post it then. Post the part that you have a conflict with. The fire part. Yeah, post that. You're supposed to prepare a fire. Post that. Yeah, you know somebody got issue with the fire part. Post that part. You're supposed to prepare a meal out the fire. That's what it said. Post that. Yeah, post that part. There's that one. Anybody can post it on both of them. Usually, Elder Shevon posts on Facebook, but post that. It's at the beginning of it. You're supposed to prepare a sacrifice out of fire. That's what it says. Come on, Elder Shevon, you got help now. They can do it. They can do it. You got AIDS there, you got Jared there, and you got bad of it. All right. Also, the 10th day of the 7th month, there should be a day of atonement. It should be a holy convocation unto you. Convocation. Unto you, you shall afflict your souls and offer made by fire to the Lord. So that's the part we right there. Okay, so what is the fire offering unto the Lord? What is the fire offering made unto the Lord? Tell me. I want to know. If you know it, let me know. Yeah, let me know if you know that part. No doubt shall I will give it to you. So fine. No, you don't keep on going. I'm supposed to when I get to it. I know people there that because I know let me see if I can find it. I might have to find another one. No, Ace is gonna post it when I find it. No, I didn't know how to start looking for stuff. You know, I ain't gonna find it. I didn't start looking for it. I should already know it, but you know, they got one. No, I'm gonna make you fire, and these people, no, I'm gonna put fire in the mouth and make these people shaft, something like that. I could have got another one. Jacob should be a fire, Joseph a flame, Esau a stubble, and Esau for a stubble. Because we are the fire. Right? God has made us fire. Always go back to the book of Adam and Eve. And that fire, when they was praying, that fire came out of their mouth. It was like fire. All right. You know, somebody find it. There's two of them. I'll make your words fire. And these people wood. I'll post that. But that answer that question, yeah. Whoever asked that question. Because you are the fire. God has made you fire. All right. Let's go. I just need to show them that. You need to show them that. If there was people beating, obeying the voice and keeping the covenant, they would know that. But how much fire have y'all received? All right. Even just to say the other day, he dropped something like fire down on somebody to see. Go find it. Jacob should be a fire, Joseph a flame, Esau for a stone. I'll make you fire, and these people have the house of Jacob should be a fire, the house of Joseph a flame, the house of Esau for a stone. And they shall kindle in them and divide it. There should not be any remain of the house of Esau, for the Lord has spoken. Same thing when Esau just posted. I mean, what Asa had posted about Esau. Same thing. All right. Wherefore thus said the Lord God of hosts, because you spake these words, oh, I will make my words fire in thy mouth, and these people would and should divide them. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. That's all I can do. That's not mine, that's God. Wherefore thus said the Lord, because he has spake these words, oh, I will make my words fire in thy mouth. All right. No, what you want me to do? Is that not so? Well, you got a section down there, write a comment, do a check. See, you're wrong now, we got you again. One of your famous lies. Let's go. Because I didn't know. I didn't know nothing about the deal. I bought the Day of Atonement. But I didn't always keep the Day of Atonement. I didn't always keep it. I did. Because the Pharisees have taken the keys of knowledge and getting them. So they made you think, oh, that's for the Jewish people. That's not for you to keep. But it's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. It's a damn lie because they're sending God's people to hell. And that's why God's people are so sick and full of diseases. And these pastors, preachers, and then IUIC people and all that foolishness up there and keep leading us astray. But can't blame it on them. We the ones have to obey the voice, keep the command. We the ones have to constantly search for him, constantly read, as he told them. As long as you do two things, no harm shall come from you. The study of the Torah and the service in the temple. You are the temple. So you should always be doing service in the temple. All right. Pray without ceasing. I think these things are pray until they don't. That is death. It just tastes like death. That is death. All right. Let's see. Change them outside. God, no. Talking dog. Talking dog. Yeah, night in my name. I chased them. Dog attacked me. Night. We choked it out. Put it back. Let it go. Somebody gonna die. I don't know. I can tell you. Uh-uh. Said, uh-uh. I don't know. You don't know now. You don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing, you know. All right. The way ain't good. But God did give you the weapon to kill it. Stop doing it. Whatever. I had a dog in my life. Got rid of it. Without no witness. Oh, you had a dog in your life. So you can. Yeah, they can have dogs in life. There were a lot of dogs in life. Another day when I was with the high school, I played football at starting. I saw one of my coaches and I asked him if I could be on the team once. And he said yes. He said, I want to see if I could play defense position. Maybe save your mind back. Maybe save your mind back. On my team and have one person put 7 weeks. After that, what the coach said, start to masquerade to turn them on blue to. These are the colors: red and blue, black and green. That's the four colors. Four colors of the candy. Yeah, the four colors. Shepherd of Harmons have them in it. Legend of the Jews have them in it. The colors. The gold, that's in Legend of the Jews. And the color. All right. Now, God's steadily giving you chances before you have to bring judgment. You can't say you have to give it, because every time I read one of your dream vision, God is steadily giving you a chance, another chance, another chance, another chance, another chance. You gotta take heed. One day you're going to have to stop. The devil said, when everything wanted to judge man, God said, they don't repent, I will judge them. Because everybody, and I didn't have to be judged. God had given me many chances to repent. I didn't repent. I went from one hole to the next hole. One watching one pornography movie to the next pornography movie. So God brought the everlasting judgment on me. Just let me know. That day will I make the governor through the life of the fire on the board. There it is. Like a torch of fire in the shadow. They shall devour all the people round about on the right hand and on the left. The ruling should be inhabited in their own place. In our own place, even Jerusalem. There you go, that's one I was looking for. Yeah. I'm just telling you, that's who we all are. That's who we are. God had made us so. All right. That's what they said it's going to go through. Anyway. Let's see. All right. Notice you went to Ecclesiasticus. Please on the heaven depart not away that thou mayest increase at the last day. Whatsoever is brought upon thee, take the cheerful and be patient, that thou art changed to a lower state, the Lord is tried by several things the funds that were because I feel the long way with mercy. Now I see she'll catch up. You know what Dollar remind me of is about our father Judah. Our father Judah before he repented. And he couldn't keep up. He couldn't keep up with the heavenly the heavenly college. And the debates and things, he couldn't keep up. He couldn't. Judah. Until he truly repented. Now he truly repented, then God permitted him to start keeping up with the debates and things. Notice he getting there. Be patient. One word from Red, he was going over Red, the land to young boy was trying to intimidate everything that was said. Red. No, God tell you what's going on in your life, man. Yeah. Don't do that. All right. Now, wait. It is a small amount of light. All right. I did great. That's right. Gave it to no. They're a good thing. Yeah. Uh, no, the blood. No, God is a healer. And all God heals you. Give you a chance. So you can give you a chance to repent. You repent. I've been repenting ever since. So pretty good. Pretty good. I can do this. I just can't go. I can't. No, wait a minute. I'm trying to get this screen right. Okay. It's called messing with you. So I have to wait. But it's all right before it's. I'll wait. Just be patient. Also, the two messing with you, understand you watch. I ain't gonna have this trouble in a while. Now I'm gonna have trouble. No, I haven't had no trouble out this thing in a while. All of a sudden, act up. I don't believe that. Not for one minute. Because I know how to say it. Well, you can't do me nothing. I can't touch him, but I can touch him. And what he's doing, I can get that. Let's see. Okay. Now, I will go about that dream. I know exactly about that dream I do. I know about that dream. And that is it's real. Because what people don't understand, you might have really died that night. Might have had. Lord brought you back. Yeah. I told you about the dream I had. And I had, no, I know I had died that night. Looking back on it, I know I had died that night. Oh, so when I was down there, hell, said no sound. You can hear me? Let's see. You can hear me on Facebook. No. Let's see. I don't know. Jared, you can hear me on Facebook? Jared on Facebook. You can hear me, Jared? On Facebook. Oh, you see, there ain't no sound. All right, then that's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. Get down. I mean, I'm down. All right. No, because when I died and went to hell. I was in the room, they had the food and everything. It was pouring. I told y'all this once before. And oh, I see this man. Look like that's where I saw him. That donkey. The man, he had the head of a jackass. A donkey. He had the head of a jackass. And there had other people in there. They had food and everything and came in there. So the jackass looked over and saw me. He said, "What you doing here?" No, they asked him, said, "What is he doing here?" Just like that. And so after he said that, then I heard a voice tell me, walk to the light. And so I started walking to the light. And so next scene after I walk to the light, I'm sitting on a bench, looking at an old broken down church, the steeple and the cross and everything, and light all around. Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Living in that sin. Living in sin. In that Christianity. I told you what I did. I got out of Christianity, got out all that stuff. And then I went back in it. You know, I had a friend of mine. He's gone now. He tried to get me to go back to Seventh-day Adventist. I want to go back to Seventh-day Adventist stuff. I was sick of that, period. So I went back to that Baptist church, preaching and stuff. Big mistake. The demon was waiting on me. Yeah. Yeah. Demons, it was waiting on me. 7 more weeks before that took over completely. Doing stuff I had stopped doing many, many years ago, ever since I was a child. But that's how it happened. I'll be telling y'all, get out there. It's wasting your time. Wasting your time. Only thing you have to look forward to is the judgment. That's all they have looking forward to is the judgment. All that he's doing, everything's not helping. Because it's like the Lord God has told, I have done everything for you. You can't do this one thing for me. Yeah. Everything is done for you. So you tell me one thing that Lord God has done for you. I want to know that one thing. Please tell me that one thing. Grown to manhood, Noah followed the ways of his grandfather Methuselah. While all other men of the time rose up against the pious king, so far observing his people, they pursued evil inclination of their hearts. That was going on right now today. This the punishment of the fallen angels. You know, yeah, this is the punishment of the fallen angels. That's where I'm reading from. No, man. Because just like Ace supposed, everything Ace supposed today. I mean, y'all also, but especially Ace. And that's where you at. That's in the prayer. That's in the prayer. No, that's in the prayer. Let me get to you. Let me go back that far. Not let me go back that far. All right. No. Who dissolves the confusion of the world, which arises from the ungodly and the righteous, in the corruptible age, renewing the age of the righteous. Thou, O light, shine full light upon the creature, so that it become day upon the earth. So that's where you at. All right. We are there now. I have to say. Yeah. Because remember how he posted, how the Most High said what he had to do. We read that yesterday. And he's been doing it. Let's go. While all other men of the time rose up against the pious king, so far observing his precept, they pursued the evil inclination of their hearts and perpetrated all sorts of abominable deeds. Is that not going on right now today? Well, yes, it is. That's why Jesus said it should be like in the time of Noah. And if you live in that time now, all right. No. Like he said, they pursue the evil inclination of their heart. Their own heart's desire, your dream of your own heart. Yeah, some people call it pipe dreams. And that's what they're doing. Doing the imagination of your own heart. Yeah, I did it. But that's where you think you learned it from. Who's in charge? Esau. And who's in charge of Esau? Demons, the mind spirit. You want to know all the ways of heaven, all the secrets of heaven. That's what they want to know. Yeah, that's what they're doing. All right. Anyway, so that's what we're doing now. Perpetrate all sorts of abominable deeds. That was doing now. Chiefly the fallen angels and the giant prosperity. The giant prosperity called depravity, causing depravity or depravity of mankind. So that's what it's doing. Well, we already know the giants are back. How many of y'all saw giants in your dreams and visions? I had to saw one the other day. 3 of them coming down the earth. Yeah. Fallen and chief of the fallen angel, the giant prosperity, causing the depravity of mankind. Yeah. The blood spilled by the giants cried unto the heaven from the ground. And the 4 angels accused the fallen angels and their sons before God. Let's stop. The 4 angels. What happened to them? They bound in the river Euphrates till when? Till Euphrates dries up and release those 4 angels. Did the Euphrates dry up? Or the 4 angels released? There it is right there. Version of the fallen angels. Yeah. 4 angels. 4 angels accused of the fallen angel and their sons before God. Whereupon gave the Father order them. Uriel sent to Noah and announced to him that earth would be destroyed by the flood, and to teach him how to save his own life. Raphael told him to put the fallen angel, put Zazel on the chains, cast him into the pit of sharp upon the stones in the desert, blew there, and covered him with darkness. And so he was, this in other books also, so was he to man to the great day of judgment. And when he would be drawn into the fiery pit of hell, and the earth would be healed from the corruption, and he had to heal of corruption, and he had contrived upon it. I don't know, maybe when he got Azazel out of the chains. They could have went down. They went down somebody. Yeah. Anyway. You know what they have been doing in the desert? They got this movie called Oppenheimer. So we go watch Oppenheimer. Well, they got a documentary. The documentary is better. So I'll read the book about it. Yeah. That they was doing in that desert. And giving them a lot of stuff. All right. Abel was charged to proceed against the bastards and the reprobates. Against the bastards and the reprobates. I don't know, because the reason why I'm saying that, because I already know what's going to happen. You already know this judgment is going to come the same way that he done it last time. He told you that. Mm-hmm. All right. So, I don't know if Bill told me. I don't know. I can't say. All right. People do some stuff, man. Anyway. All right. Gabriel was charged to proceed against the bastards and the reprobates, the sons of the angel begotten with daughters of men. The sons of angels, but they're doing it right now today. Yeah, we got one now there ever said we're going to fall an angel. Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it. Yeah. Making those spiritual babies. That's the anyway. See, Gabriel was charged to proceed against the bastards and reprobate, the sons of the angel begotten with the daughters of men, and plunge him into a deadly conflict with one another. So that's happening now. The world being going into chaos right now. Shemhaza, ilk, was handed over to Michael. Before he called them to witness the death of the children in bloody combat with each other. So that's what happened here. World War III. And then he bound them and pinned them under the heels of the earth. Right. That's these right here. Now, I don't think it's a Ezekiel. Let me see. Because he told him he did. And then he bound them and pinned them under the heels of the earth, where they remained for 7 generations until the day of judgment and be carried against to the fiery pit of hell. Yeah. I don't know, because the more I read this, then I read what the Lord God said. To stand in the gap in the battle the day of the Lord. Yeah. So that's what we're doing now. 7 generations. All right. All right. You gotta do all that in your dollar. If you don't know where it's at, say, I don't know where that find that light at, then we can help you with that little tiny light you saw. Sure we can. We can tell you exactly where that's found at. That light you saw. Yeah. The same place you find Jared 4 colors that he saw. Yeah, they can help you with that. They can tell you exactly where that's found at. Did you ask Belteshazzar? The same thing with Jared. Did you ask Belteshazzar about the 4 lights, the 4 colors? Well, the 4 colors of the shepherd of harmony also. Lights, the light is in other books. Yeah. Let's continue on. Yeah. Thank you for it. Report back, reminding me I saw Gina Jennings there. That's why I called him that donkey. Yeah, that's why I called him that eggs. Yeah, that's what he looked like. That eggs I saw him. And I was down there, and I don't know if it was hell, it couldn't be hell or some other place. Well, it was a part of hell. I saw him. Yeah. Let's go. So 7 generations, 7,000 years. That's in the book of, that's in popular for the Abrahams and other books. 7,000 years to 8 days. Right, so they're going to have to destroy book of Revelation. Everything I heard this morning was the book of Revelation. Y'all going to have to go, no what type of day it is. All right, we're going to have to fight the battle. Not about that the weak say I've been strong. Well, that's why I'm here now. So by the time we finish, your day will be done. And you can enjoy obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, and getting strength. All right. Let's go. No, did you ask Belteshazzar about the tiny light? Jared, do you know where the 4 colors are at? Ask Belteshazzar, you should know. You should know. All right. Anyway, so you guessing. You don't have to guess. You don't have to guess. They know what that light is found there. So I tell you, guess it. Or you can go there and just type in the word of God, where it's at. You don't have to guess. Let's go. Anyway, 7 generations of 7,000 years. And Jesus came down 5,500 years. How long since Jesus? Been 22,000 years since he came down. That's 7,000 years right there. All right. Now, plus the people now. Could be lying. All right. I'm not talking about what the people talking about. But of time. Yeah, when things come in a certain time. Right. But they'll have blood spilled now, and people holding up the OK sign and all those different signs. That means he's going along with the angels, the fallen angels. The blood spilled by the giants cried up to the heaven from the ground. So you know that's going to happen. Okay. And the 4 angels accused the fallen angels with their sons before God. Whereupon he gave fire calls him, Uriel sent to Noah to announce him that the earth would be destroyed by a flood, and to teach him how to save his own life. Raphael was told to put the fallen angel Zazel into chains and cast him to the pit of sharp pointed stones in the desert of Dubia and cover him with darkness. And so was he to remain until the great day of judgment, and when he would be thrown in the fiery pit of hell, and the earth would be healed of the corruption he had contrive on them. So we're going to get a little bit more deep into Azazel, because that's what we're living in now, the time of Azazel. Gabriel was charged to proceed against the bastards and reprobates, because that's what they have now, bastards and reprobates. And the sons of the angels were gotten with the daughters of men, and plunged them into a deadly conflict with one another. So you know that's coming, chaos. Shemhazzah ilk was handed over to Michael. He first caused them to witness the death of their children in bloody combat with each other, so they're going to have a world of war. And then he bound them and pinned them under the heels of the earth, where they were laying for 70 generations until the day of judgment, to be carried thence to the fiery pit of hell. Okay. The fall of Azazel and Shemhazzah came about this way, when the generation of devils began to practice idolatry. Are they practicing idolatry right now? It's a question. God was deeply grieved. And the two angels, Shemhazzah and Azazel, rose and said, O Lord of the world, if it happened that which we foretold at the creation of the world and of man, saying, what is man that thou art mindful of him? And God said, and what will become of the world now without man? Whereupon the angels will occupy ourselves with it. That was the angels said. That was a big false, man. They tell you what they did. God already knew what the plot and plan was. And God said, I will be aware of this. And I know that if you inhabit the earth, the evil information will overpower you. But that's what they wanted. They wanted to get to the women. And God already told them what their plans was right there. And you will be more iniquitous than ever man. Iniquitous. Do more iniquity than ever man was. Yeah. And the angel pleaded. The angels pleaded, grant us permission to dwell among men. So they wanted to get to the women. And thou shalt see how we will sanctify thy name. They will sanctify thy name. God yielded to their wish, saying, descend and sojourn among men. Now remember what their plan was. Because they told you they had planned, all that was planned out. We just read that how they planned that out. And sympathize, I say, I want to be the only one to suffer. If we read that yesterday. If I do this, then all of them bow themselves in the hope. God knew it. The angels came to earth and beheld the daughters of men, all their grace and beauty. All their grace and beauty. No. Because they got another side to them which we want to read. Sure, they got another side to that which we want to read. All right. They could not restrain their passion. Shemhazzah saw the maiden named Ishtar. All right. And he lost his heart to her. She promised to surrender herself to him if first he told her the infallible name, by the means of which he raised himself, by the means which she, all right, by which the means which he raised himself up to heaven. He ascended to her condition. Once she knew it, she pronounced the name and herself was sent into the heaven while fulfilling her promise to the angel. She didn't do it. God said because she kept herself aloof from sin, we will place her among the 7 stars. And then we never forget her. And she was put in the constellation of the Pleiades. Yeah. Constellation of the Pleiades. Shemhazzah and Azazel, however, were not deterred from entering into an alliance with the daughters of men. The first the 2 sons were born. Azazel began to devise finally. Now this is for y'all women nowadays. Right? You go listen to the jackass. He can tell you a poem, but he deep. Yeah, he's deep and still into it. Or you can go listen to IUICP. They deep and still into it. Because all it's about Well, go tell me the women he got. All right. And that's what happened. They fall prey to that. Then they had more than one woman on side. Now you better not say nothing. You're going to lose it all. All right. The Zazal began to rise finery and ornaments by the means of which women are lured men. That's what y'all have, all that you have now. That's not of God, that's of the Zazal. Those bracelets, those earrings, the twain that they can put around your, what you call it, ornament that you put around your ankles, that belt you put around you, and your thumbs and ass all out, titties all out, body all out, your strange apparel that come from the Zazal. All of it come from the Zazal. All right. All that comes from the Zazal. All of it. It says y'all we can divide finery and ornaments by the means of which women are lured men. So before I got on YouTube, Sylvia see on the horse talking about coming to New Orleans and with her tour and everything. Got all her body out and all like that. All of them, all that filthy seed talk, well, all that come from Zazal. He began to devise fine ornaments by the means which women are lured men. Therefore, God sent Metatron to tell Shemhaza that he had resolved to destroy the world. Now, Metatron is our father Enoch, the little Lord. Yeah. And bring upon the deluge. Then the fallen angels began to weep and grieve over the fate of the world. They start crying and weeping. You don't know where to find that at? Go ahead on. Go read the book of Revelation. It's in the book of Revelation. Jared typed and weep in the book of Revelation. And all of them seen all that they had done being destroyed. And they was standing on the side watching and weeping. Who's that? Book of Revelation. That's where is that? Well, it's where one of them at in the book of Revelation. Post the one in the book of Revelation. But now you still waiting, or you gonna find it yourself? Jared, you can post it when you find it. You can post it when you find it. When you find the full colors, post it. When you find that light, post it. If you don't know where it's at, somebody knows where it's at. Somebody knows where it's at. Anyway. So he started crying. The fallen angel began to weep and grieve over the fate of the world. Now I didn't know they could cry until I did one. And just started crying, howling, screaming. Yeah, they could weep and grieve over the fate of the world and the fate of their two sons. If the world, got a lot of men, they don't care how evil wicked his sons are. All the person I know they do it for the error. When God killed his two sons for putting that unusual fire, not doing the fire the right way, not asking. He killed both of them. Two of Aaron's sons on the same day. Aaron didn't grieve or not grieve. He said, "Blessed be the righteous judge." Now, anyway, we got people now. The son been dead and they're up in age. I'll be doing the same thing when people gone. God give you that strength. Stop that. You don't need to do that. They're dead and gone. There's nothing you can do about it. It's 7 days to grieve, and that's it. All right. That's what we want. We want you constantly be grieving over dead people. You can't help but do that. Well, did he always talk about Ellen G. White? What does she do for you? She a dead old whore. And what she can do for you? They still talk about, get to talk about Martin Luther King. What can he do for him? He's dead. Talk about Malcolm X. What can he do for you? He's dead. That's it. That's what I'm telling you. The King Solomon told you. Better a live dog. Better a live dog than a dead mind. Can't do nothing for you. And the king of earth had committed fornication and lived deliciously with her, to bewail her and lament for when they shall see the smoke of the burning. Standing afar off for the fear of their torment, saying, Alas, alas, the great city of Babylon, that mighty city, for in 1 hour thy judgment has come. Saw that judgment. Oh no, it's not no regular judgment. Yeah. Oh, saying, Alas, the great city. All right. Now I'm just telling you. The weeping and burning. And the merchant of the earth shall mourn, shall weep and mourn, for no man buy their merchandise anymore. The merchandise of gold and silver, precious stones, pearls, fine linen, purple, silk, scarlet, fine wood, all manner of vessel of ivory, all manner of vessel of ivory. All the most precious wood, brass, iron, and marble. So what could that do for you? That can't do nothing for you. And they mourn over because those things, they made idols out of those things. And sold it to all the world, just like Terror. Father Abraham fought, they did the same thing. Yeah, was selling them different gods made out of wood and stone. And then remember his brother had idols made out of gold and silver. Go read it. Bible of Father Abraham. And cinnamon, odors, and ointments, and frankincense, and wine, and oil, and fine flour, wheat, beasts, sheep, horses, chariots, slaves, and so for men. Sound like the New York Stock Exchange to me. That's what it sounds like. All right, go look at well, it's in the paper. And the fruits might not be in the paper. If you find the right paper, they have it. And the fruits of thy soul lustfully after are departed from you. All the things that were damned and good that departed from you. Thou shalt find them no more at all. The merchants of these things, which were made rich by her, to stand afar off in fear of the torment, weeping and wailing, and saying, Alas, alas, that great city. See the weeping and wailing again. All right. Saying, Alas, alas, the great city, with gold with fine linen, purple, scarlet, decked with gold, precious stones, and pearl. For in 1 hour, so riches was come to naught. Every shipmaster, they don't want me to see this. For every shipmaster, and all the company ship was sailed in men and trade by the sea still afar off. Inquired when he saw the smoke of a burning, saying, What city is like unto this great city? They cast dust on their head and cried and weeping and wailing, saying, Alas, the great city where it made us rich. All had ships in the sea by the reason of a causelessness. For in 1 hour she was made dusty. She didn't care. All right. The 4 colors. The 4 colors. All 4 colors. Let me tell you what the 4 colors go to the legend of the Jews. You type in the colors, they don't come up. The 4 colors, they tell you what the 4 colors are. Yes, they do, they tell you what the 4 colors are. It might be found in the same place. Out there, like, let's go. So now you see all that is of the devil. All that is All that's of the devil. All right. No. So the generation fall, and the generation of devil will begin to crash. That's what it's right now. God will deeply grieve between. All right. All that's going on now. No, man, it's nothing. All right. All right. Nope. Let's see. They told you what they did. Let's see. If the world went under, what would they have to eat? They would need daily 1,000 camels. That was the apple. Because that was the giant. They couldn't feed those giants. They couldn't feed those giants, man. Anyway, all right. The fallen angels began to weep and grieve over the fate of the world and the fate of their two sons. If the world went under, what would they have to eat? They needed daily 1,000 camels, 1,000 horses, and 1,000 steers. I don't know, did they cook them or just they eat them raw? I think they eat them raw. That's what I think. Daily they eat 1,000 camels. Who needed daily 1,000 camels, 1,000 horses, and 1,000 steers? Yeah, these two shepherds here, Hawa and Haya, by the name Green Dreams. The one saw a great stone which covered the earth. A great stone was covered with. Now I saw that one, the earth was marked all over with lines, and upon the lines of writing. So I saw the earth marked with lines when when the angel came and stood between the heaven and earth. Now between the heaven and earth, saw the earth marked with lines. Right? They say when they try to get it, this during the time of whatever they had, COVID or whatever. They were trying to come out with a vaccine. And then she told me, when they get rid of it, they try to get rid of this, they couldn't get rid of it. Inadvertently, the populace has begun. So that's what started. That's why I told you. All right. You see, I saw a great storm which covered the earth, and the earth was marked all over with lines upon lines of writing. The angel came with a knife, obliterated all the lines, leaving but 4 letters upon the stone. 4 letters upon the stone. Got rid of all the lines. Cut it with a knife. In Jerusalem, he had a knife. The other son saw a large pleasure, grove planted. He saw of the Lord's pleasure grove planted with all sorts of trees. When the angel approached, their axes. They felled the tree, sparing a single one. With these were 3 of his branches. Yeah, they're green. It's not it. It's not it. I told you, why you couldn't ask Belteshazzar about it? Like, because every time you try, you don't make it. Every time. It's not like you should have asked. No, because a lot of times when these things happen, God be trying you to see if you're going to humble yourself. And every time the same trial come up on you all the time, the same trial, the same trial, the same trial. And you fail the same trial over and over and over again. But yeah, I just posted that to you the other day about how he didn't want Eve to be, and how he didn't want women to be. And it became all of that. And he tried to get that away from you. He made you become like a man. But what was wrong with you having a belt and shield on? He's a high priest. Be not on your own ways, nor to your own understanding. All your ways acknowledge the Lord. I acknowledge the Lord in this way. Anyway, let's go. The two sons of Shimon passed up. How? No, he didn't. He didn't do the best you could. He didn't do it. I told you what you had done. If you didn't do it, ask Bill to shut up. Ask him to find out. Because I know he knows it. If he don't know it, I'll tell it to him. But most likely he knows about the crack that you saw. All right. You don't have to guess about those things. It's written somewhere. Well, look how many years I wanted to know about Jesus and his birth. And what day Jesus was truly born on. That's been many years. We're talking about maybe 50 years into that Christianity. Nobody can answer that question. But when I repented and humbled myself, then God, I could have been patient with it. And God showed it to me. Exactly what it did, exactly how it happened and everything. All right. I told you it's hard to get rid of that Christianity. I told you that. All right. But it was hard for me to get rid of that Christianity. Until I started totally depending upon God, humbling myself, don't care what people say. I didn't do it, I just don't care. As long as I'm serving God. You can do it like that, but you're still going to be trying again with it because you didn't pay it this time. That's an afterthought. All right. Let's go. Anyway. So the next month, the other son saw a large pleasant grove planted with all sorts of trees. But the angel approaches bearing axes, angels, and he filled the tree, sparing a single one with three of his branches. Og was the only one thing survived. Og, the deluge, because he got on the back of the ark. Yeah. Og is still Esau giant. I mean, called the Abraham giant. He was a shapeshifter. When Hawa awoke, they repaired to their fathers, interpreted a dream for them, saying, God will bring a bigger roots. And now will escape with his life. Except only Noah and his sons. All right. Oh, that's what it was. Let's go back. I read that one wrong. I see all was spared. I read it wrong. It's all right. But the angel opposed the barren axe, flowered the tree, sparing a single one with three of his branches. That was Moses and Noah and his three sons. Yeah. No, man, the giant all was spared. Yeah, but now he ain't nobody with him. So that's Moses, Noah and his three sons. All right, let's go. And when he had heard this, I'm going to say you're wrong. You're not wrong to say I'm wrong. Well, let's go back and get it right. And when he heard this, then admit that I was wrong. Let no man go before God and say, yeah, I'm sick. Come on, man. And when they heard this, the two began to cry and scream, but their father consoled them. So do not grieve, as often as men cut or hold stones or lunch vessels. Jerry is posting that. As often as men cut or hold stone or lunch vessels. Book of Revelation. They should invoke your name. How what? How this prophecy soothes them. The prophecy soothes them. Shemahela did penance. I said all that to come to this. Yeah. But the penance. Shemahela then did penance. He suspended himself between heaven and the earth in his position of a repentant sinner. He hangs to this day. I don't know, because now when I read it again, because that's where he was at. That's where he was. No, and they went and got it. Wherever they went and got it, still trying to. I'm waiting on God. You're sure who they went and got, but yeah. I don't know. I can't say. No. Anyway, but Eleazar persisting on adoringly. Then what could part of the country in his sin of leading mankind astray by the means of sensual allurements. Now I'm telling Jared about that right now. Sensual allurements. Yeah. No, we see it everywhere. It's everywhere. You know the demons are bad. They got tattoos, women wearing, men wearing strange apparel. All that's out there. Remember what Father Moses told you about 3-4 generations. What was that devil show? The 3-4 generation, if man don't repent, those generations was going to happen. Yeah. Let's go. So he kept on doing. It says how persistent undoubtedly in his obdurably in his sin of leading mankind astray by the means of sensuals, allurements. And that was going on now. It's still doing it, even right now today. For this reason, too, Day of Atonement, we don't have to get to the Day of Atonement. For this reason, 2 he-goats were sacrificed in the temple on the Day of Atonement. The one for God, that he pardoned his sins of Israel, and the other for Azazel, that he bare the sins of Israel. And right now today, that's what Israel living in those sins. Huh? Sexual sins and idolatry. That's what you're doing. Well, that's what Jared is quoting in the book of Revelation. Chapter 18 now. Chapter 18. Yeah, chapter 18. I don't know if Belly Shell is still there. I don't know if Belly Shell is still there. All right, let me see. Let me read this here. So, 2 he-goats sacrificed for the temple of the Day of Atonement, one for God, that he pardoned the sins of Israel, and other for Azazel, that he bears the sins of Israel. Give me time, Jared. I'll give it time. The dollar, I get yours also. Just give me time. Unlike Ishtar, the pious maiden, and the armor, the beloved sister of Tubal King, led the angel straight with her beauty. The Neama led the angel astray with her beauty. And from her union with Shemdam sprang the devil Asmodeus. So Asmodeus is also in, again, you find it in that book. But if you go to the Testament of Solomon, he's in this book, the Testament of Solomon. Yeah, Asmodeus. Asmodeus. That is in there. No. King Solomon, that's the one who smacked King Solomon, smacked him 3 years. No, you got buddy with them demons and forgot that you forgot that the demons nature. Yeah, because it said the dragon woke up and remembered his true nature. Yeah. Once they remember their true nature, you get true. Yeah. Let me see. I'll tell you what paragraph it is. I gotta get it for you. I don't know. Get it back there from. I'll tell you what paragraph. Go to the paragraph and I'll find it. Let's go this. Paragraph 21. There you go. That was the other guy. 24th paragraph, Jared. The Testament of Solomon, 24th paragraph. You got it. Yes, you got it. 24th paragraph. I have given you my Torah in order to lead your sorrow that hence you must not kindle my wrath or break my covenant through idolatry. You should not worship dead idols, but have him who kills and restores to life, who hands all living, things. Do not learn the works of other nations, for their works of vanity. The works of vanity. Just listen. Right? The works of vanity are vanity. And I return your God who rule with zeal, not rule by it. I wait until the 4th generation. So that's it right now. You're in the 4th generation. I wait until the 4th generation to visit punishment. For those who love me or fear me, I will reward even until the 1,000th generation. Right? That's the prayer too. All right. Notice Asmodeus. Now once did another demon to be laid unto me. Instantly there approached me the demon Asmodeus. Bound and I asked him, who art thou? But he shot me a glance of anger and rage and said, who art thou? And I said to him, thus pointed thou art to answer me. But he would rage say to me, but how shall I answer thee? For thou art the son of man, whereas I was born an angel seed by the daughter of man. So that no word of heavenly kind addressed the earth bone can be overwhelmed. Wherefore also my star is bright in the heaven. Listen to what he said. Also my star is bright in the heaven. And men call it the wane, and some the dragon's child. Now keep near to the star. So ask me not things for thy kingdom. Also after a little time is to be disrupted. Glory is but for a season. And shall would be the tyranny over us. And then we shall again have free range over mankind as they do right now today. And so as they shall revere us as we was gods, not knowing men that they are the name of us, angels set over us. All right. No, this tell me what's going on. I mean, what you want me to say? All right. So it tell you how he came about. From her union with Shamdon sprang the devil Asmodeus. And she was shameless as all the other descendants of Cain. Because they tell her now, when the women get on, I done seen it. There's no shame in my game. They tell you that. They're out there like that. Baby. Doing all types of wicked stuff to get what they want. You know that I'm not on drugs do the same thing. You think the women for a shame? We got people like Lizzo, full of sickness and disease out there shaking. Getting other women full of sickness and disease. When that woman come on there and talk about Jordans, yeah, my type 2 diabetes, I got Jordans. And what she's saying, like Gunner was singing and everything when they told him, got on that tight clothes, like Azazel had told her. Well, just tell me what's going on. Well, if I'm wrong, then say you're wrong, you're lying. All you gotta do. They didn't call me a liar. They called Jesus a liar. Gina Jennings called Jesus a liar. Yes, he did the other day. I was watching it. Yeah. I'm just telling you. He said that, no. He said Jesus broke the Sabbath. He said, oh, God. Now, I was in his brain right there. Let's go. That's what they say. That's why God give you these people to help you, to strengthen you in your walk. Anyway, I'll strengthen you in your race. So she was shameless, and all the other descendants of Cain. And there's a problem to what bestial indulgence. Bestial, the best of all indulgence. As they're doing right now. Now, what you doing? Come on, brother. Let me show you my $40 million home. My $40 million palace. Yeah. Come on, man. Let me show you my $300 million yacht out there. No, you see this? Yeah, that's $100 million on my home right now. No, that's $50 million around my neck. Now, I don't pick my own food. I got a train over there, 24/7. Got a cook over there, 24/7. Got a man on standby on the train. Where you want to go? You want to go to Paris? I need to go to Paris. Are you ready? I'm just telling you. Well, if you don't believe that, well, let's go. Jerry just posted that. Revelation chapter 18. Yeah. A Canaanite woman and Canaanite men alike were in the habit of walking abroad naked. No clothes on. Naked. I don't know. I don't think they have clothes on today. They have on a bra and pants. And then you put that covering over them that looked like a dress. Talk about, oh, this clear through, this the white clear through silk or the black clear through silk. Don't I look good? Yeah. No, you don't, baby. You look like death. Don't I smell good? Smell my perfume? You smell like death. All right. I'm good. Anyway. I can tell you. I don't know, I thought you might post it, but that crap. Anyway, Canaanite men alike were in the habit of walking abroad naked. Women and men were walking naked. I saw a woman naked. Turned my head down my vehicle window. Standing by the drugstore naked. I didn't even look down. As such were the women who beauty and sensual charms tempted angels, and from the path of virtue. So let's stop there. I know. No. What's that man's name? That king. It's in the Legend of the Jews. King Azraeus. That's his name. Let's see. Okay. King Azraeus. Thank you. What's going on? That's what it is. No, yes. Because everybody don't know the truth. Everybody don't know all of Esther. They don't. Find out that king. Azraeus was India, for India even unto Ethiopia, 107 crowds. I told y'all when you say Egypt and everything, y'all act like Egypt was what it is now today. Egypt was way larger than that. From India to Ethiopia, the man ruled. All right. But anyway, Azraeus, and his wife, the queen, what her name? Vesta. Vesta was so beautiful. He used to tell, "Come on, look at my wife, Vesta. See how beautiful she is." She was a color, and she would come out there naked and show off her body. They do the same thing right now today, man. Come on. All right, right, you don't see that now today. Yeah. All this comes from fallen angels. All this. Yeah. They give themselves up to every conceivable manner of lewd practices. That would say, Canaanite women and Canaanite men alike when they have a woman abroad naked. They gave themselves to every conceivable manner of lewd practices. As such were the women whose beauty and sensual charms tempt the angels from the paths of virtue. The angels, on the other hand, no sooner had they rebelled against God and descended to earth, than they lost the transcendental qualities. So they lost their invisible ability. How they say transcendental qualities. And was invested with subliminary body. So that's how they were able to have sense. They lost that. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Right. No, I don't think all of them was able to do that. These are the ones that came down. It's not the ones with Satan. These are the ones with Shemazed and Azazel. With Shemazah. And was investing subliminary body so that a union with the daughter of men became possible. So that now you see how he done it. I'll post it. No. I'll do it. I'll post it. I don't know if the other shows up. Might not know. Might not know it's one. I know he know. Might not know it's one of posts. Nope. Because it was Moses. It was Moses. And Moses had go. You can go to either one of them. When Moses asked God to see his glory, or you go to Moses' death, where he's buried at. Go to either one, doesn't make a difference, still the same. Go to Elijah. Go to Elijah. It's the same. Yeah. Let's go. All right. So that's how they made the new impossible. And he walk around right now today. The offspring of these aligned between the angel and the Canaanite woman were the giants, known for their strength and their sinfulness. As right now today, as they were the very name, him, you know him and him. Him indicates inspired fear. They have many other names. Sometimes they go with the name Raphael, because one glance of them made one heart grow weak. By the name Gembora, simply giants, because their size was enormous. That they told they died and there's 18 elves because they tried to hide the fact they had giants all through the world by the name of Zamzura, because they were great masters in war, or by the name Anakia, because they touched the sun with their neck, or by the name Ivan, because like the snake, they could judge the qualities of the sun, or by the name Nephilim, because bringing the world to its fall, they themselves fell. And we know the Nephilims are back, we know the giants are back, we know all that. Yeah, we know that. All right. I'm still going on the same thing. All right. No. Ocean spray. You see, did not ocean spray make a commotion showing your mind to the face of the world? That's the ocean spray commotion. Yeah, it's white. Okay. Because we had more information now than we had. No? Because when people like did the same thing, assimilate and all that, yeah. Because the men let the women rule, and I was one of them. Yeah. Still tell them, go back and get some of that carnation milk. They're not going to get it. And we raised up on carnation and that milk. Yeah. It's not going to kill them. Now they got, they have all the phone and power stuff. Most women, some child can breastfeed, some children don't breastfeed because of gold. Because of gold, you have to get substitute. There are women that did breastfeed, they hire other women to breastfeed their babies. That's what we did. All right. But they the boys keep the covenant. I'm not know Elder Sheldon will get that for you. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Elder Sheldon might be looking for it now. Okay. Let's see. So you should know what to do for. Let me see. I don't know if I can find it. Now that I'll find the God too. Yeah. I don't see if I can find it. But wait a minute. There's the whole thing. All right. I'm going to see if I can get it. No, crack. Now I have to go all the way to I think I have to go all the way to Moses. I think I have to do. To find out. I thought Brother Shelter was supposed to put the find that Moses one. There's Jerry now. Jerry. Wait a minute. I'll get it. Man, come on. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. I'll try this one, but I don't think it's in this one. I don't know. I don't try it. I don't know if it's in this one. But the dollar. I don't know. Try to see. What dollar? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, man, I don't think I can find it. I forgot about that. Yeah, the one, yeah, I forgot about this one. No, they leave their mom down there. No, they did. Yeah. They leave their woman down there in that tomb and she cried. I forgot about that. Golden line up there. It's now straight. So I was thinking about the other, like, I forgot about what happened to her. They tried to kill that woman down there. All right. Let's go. I forgot what one I had put up there, posted. Yeah, posted. Let me see. Because I try to explain all the atonement to you right now. Oh, wait. All right. That's good. No, I'm trying to see what's one. Uh, no, because you see it like that. I don't see it. I don't see it. But we call it Rebecca. Let's get it. The Day of Atonement goes all through the Bible, all through the Word of God. It's in the Bible, all through the Word of God, all through the Word. No, now. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, that's, I don't go to Moses yet. Come on, man. I don't want to go to Moses yet. I just had it. That's messed up. Yeah, today. It's messed up what they're doing, man. Just for my walk. Get it when you get to it. You'll see when you get to it. Because that's your problem now. You want to know everything and still taking your time. That was Christianity. That's why people don't know nothing. Jump from this book, jump to that book, jump to this, jump to that, still taking your time. And let God show you that. Now you want to jump all the way to that, then you're going to start reading that. Oh, that's where my dream is at. I have a lot of dreams that I didn't see until God, till I read. Same thing with you. Take your time. You go through it. You get to it. You'll get to it. That's it right now. Now, might be about a month. Take your time. All right. That's it. Listen. Oh, wait. I don't think it's. I have to go back. All right. No. I'll read this one. As soon as I find it. I am down on the one I told you. The down. No, that go read it for yourself. Moses visited paradise and hell. Moses visited paradise and hell. I'm here. I'm here. And when Moses was on the point of departing from heaven, the celestial voice, now Moses, thou camest here, thou didst see the throne of my glory. Thou didst also see paradise and hell, and God dispatched Gabriel in heaven, showing hell to him. Terrified by his fire when he caught sight of him, he entered into the portals of hell. Moses refused to go farther. But the angel encouraged him, saying, there is a fire that not only burns, but also consumes. There's a fire that will protect you against hellfire, so that thou canst step upon it, yet thou will not be sealed. And as Moses entered hell, the fire withdrew at a distance of 500 parasangs. Well, we know that once the fire had obeyed us at one time. Oh, yes, it did. It obeyed us. Anyway, read the book. Read God's word. All right. And the angel of hell, master of hell, asked him, who art thou? And he answered, I am Moses, the son of Abraham. Master of hell, this is not thy place, thou belongest in paradise. Now that's what AS told me. He said, what is he doing here? He don't belong here. Moses, I came here to see the manifestation of the power of God. No, but I was into that Christianity stuff. And that's where I was at. God could knock my head off, and he'd been doing it. And I would have been right back on it. Yeah. And then God said to the angel of hell, go and show hell unto Moses. Now how the wicked are treated there. Immediately went with Moses, walking before him like a pig before his master. And thus they entered hell together. And Moses saw men undergoing tortures by the angel of destruction. Undergoing torture by the angel of destruction. Some of the sinners were suspended by their eyelids. Some by the ears, some by their hands, some by their tongue, and they cried bitterly. No, because this God is the day of atonement. I mean, I didn't know what I was going to say. And God giving it to me right now. No, only reason I'm sitting down here is behind the strength of God. And now I'm just sitting here. I'll be like you. All right, let's go. Moses saw men undergoing torture by the angel of destruction. Some of the sinners were suspended by their eyelids. I could even say by eyelids. Some by their ears, some by their heads, and some by their tongues. And they cried bitterly. And women were suspended by their hair and by their breasts. And the other ways, all on chains of fire. That's a good explain. These hung by their eyes because they looked lustfully on the wives of their neighbors. They looked lustfully on the wives of their neighbors. Yeah. And would cover his eyes upon the possession of their fellow man. One with somebody else on. Yeah. I already know that. Well, they deserve it. They deserve it. Yeah. And would cover his eyes on possession of their fellow, upon their fellow man. Will cover this eye, with a covetous eye upon the possession of their fellow men. These hung by their ears because they listened to empty and vain speech. Empty and vain speech. They listen to it now. Now, I've been hung by my ears too, because I lived all the battles and breaches. And nothing. At the end of the close of the day, I was laying on the side of the bed, sick of sickness and disease, listening to the experts, listening to those pastors, preachers, teaching God didn't send them. All right, I'm just telling you, I don't want without people with that. Just telling you. All right. Empty and vain speech, they turned their ear away from hearing the Torah. Hearing the Torah, as we say now. All right, because that's what we're doing today. These hang by their tongue because they talk slander, accustomed to their tongues to a foolish babbling. Foolish babbling. They're doing it right now to be out there. Come on now. Yeah. These hang by their feet because they walk with them in order to spy upon their fellow men. Hung by their feet because they walk with them in order to spy on their fellow men. Now, how many people do that? All right. Let me know what they're doing. Yeah. They're not getting away with that. You get away with nothing in this life. Yeah. But they that walk not to the synagogue to offer prayer unto their creator. No, but they walk not to the synagogue to offer prayer unto their creator. These hang by their hands because with them derive their neighbors of their possessions and committed murder. I'll tell you all now what I call it. Liars, thieves, murderers, con men, but that's all they are. That's all they are. And they're going to pay for it. Yeah. These hang by their hands because with them they rob their neighbors of their possessions and committed murder. These women hang by their hair and their breasts because they uncover them in the presence of young men so that they conceive desire unto them and delve into sin. Yeah. No. I hope they want to go this also. And go for repentance. Word is heard Moses heard hell cry with a loud and bitter cry, saying to Nathanael, give me something to eat. I am hungry. Nathanael said, what should I give thee? Hell, give me souls of the pious. Hell, give me the souls of the pious. Nathanael, the Holy One, blessed be he, will not deliver the souls of the pious unto thee. Yeah. What should I give thee? Hell, give me the souls of the pious. The Holy One, blessed be he, will not deliver the souls of the pious unto thee. To hell. Right. No, I'll read it again. Moses heard hell cry with a loud and bitter cry, saying to Nathanael, give me something to eat. I am hungry. So he wanted the soul of Moses to eat. Nathanael, what shall I give thee? Hell, give me the souls of the pious. Hell, that's hell. Moses heard hell cry. Hell wanted to eat Moses' soul. Now we say, hell, give me the soul of the pious. Moses. Nathanael, the Holy One, blessed be he, will not deliver the souls of the pious unto thee into hell. Yeah, I never put it to you. I'm praying to you. No, you can't understand what I'm saying. Good. Let me pray it to you. Very close to you. I built the shelter, I'm still there. You're close to me. I don't know if you're still there. You have to be patient till you learn. If you learn, you can post it. You have a mind, so you can't post it. I'm not going to do anything. All right. No. Jared, post it. Post it, Jared. Let's go. Anyway, Moses saw the place of El-Yuka. The sinner was suspended by their feet. He's suspended by their feet. Their hands downward. Their bodies covered with black horns. Each 500 pairs the same long. They lamented and cried, woe unto us for the punishment of hell. Give us death that we may die. You know they can't die. Nathanael explained, these are the sinners that swore falsely, profaned the Sabbath and holy days. Now, how many of them out there right now today? You think they're keeping the Day of the Atonement? You think they're keeping the Sabbath day? The Day of Atonement is a covenant day. You think they're keeping that covenant day? They're not doing it. Because I was keeping that third day, I was keeping the Sabbath. I wasn't keeping the Sabbath. I was keeping the covenant. I was not. So I was keeping the covenant. I had on everything of Azazel from head to toe. And anointed with Azazel oil. Come on, bro. Yeah. That's a harsh reality. All right. How you supposed to sleep? I ain't know you was still there. Devil's yellow. He's still there. All right. I'm just telling you, because you are in a strong delusion. You run behind the battlefield. You heard that man call himself Elijah. Say, I'll call myself God gave me that. My God gave me that Elijah. And you heard what he said today. Where is that found at? But don't worry about it. Yeah. How much money did I collect? Yeah, what they say about past appreciation, what they giving me this year. Don't worry about it. He can't say that. Y'all you think that. Wait on it. They lamented and cried, woe unto us for the punishment of hell. Give us death that we may die. That's explained. These are the sinners that swore falsely, profane the Sabbath and the holy days, despise the sages. That's us, the holy and righteous people. We call the neighbor by unseemly nicknames. Unseemly nicknames. Now, I'm calling by one, I say he's a jackass. That's what he is. He's an ass. Ride parasite. Because he feed off the poor and innocent. Give me $50. Gives us $54. That means you gotta give me $54 a month. This is $60. That's what he did. Jonas scam. Jonas scam. They have the scamathon. I think it's 3 times a year. I know for sure twice a year. They beg for people for money. Oh, Australia gave $5,000 now. He gave $100,000. That's what they do. So I'm calling by their name, what they doing. Jesus said, go tell that fox. Well, somebody posed that way. Jesus said, go tell that fox. That's not an unseen nickname. That's what he is. Yeah. Because the neighbors by unseen nickname, wrong and often in the wilderness. So are they wrong? Are they well? They claim that they're taking care of the orphans and the widows. No, you know they're not doing that. Come on now. They're not doing that. And both false witness. And both false witness. Therefore, beg God, therefore that God delivered them to these ones. So therefore had God, typo. Therefore God had delivered them to these ones. All right. All right. No. All right. Let's go. Now let's talk to Jared. Talk to Jared. Anyway, that will be it for my video. Anyway, Moses went then to another place. There saw sinners fall on their faces. The 2,000 scorpions gnashed and stung and tormented them, while the tormented victims cried bitterly. Each of the scorpions had 7,000 heads. Each has 7,000 mouths. Each mouth has 70. It says 70,000. 70,000 stings. Each sting 70,000 pouches of poison to them, which the sinner are forced to drink down, although the anguish is so racking, that their eyes melt in their sockets. But the eyes melt in the sockets. Come back the next day and ask him to explain. These are the sinners who caused the Israelites to lose their money. Uh-oh. Could we lose the money? Yes, we are. I told you they don't get away with nothing in this life. Do you not understand that? They're doing this stuff now. I'm not worried about it. Just keeping the faith, holding on. Yeah. Because Esau do some wicked and evil things. And after they finish doing it, they hide their hand and they come ask you about it. And after they've been together, they kill one chicken, they did that. And after they've done that, they come ask me about it. The person who was the main plot of the plane. I don't think it was her plane. She did was thrown in it. All right. Man, let's start with me when I walked in a tall ceiling. That door, very large coat on. The judge was finishing the kid. And I walked in. My turn, I went up and sat on a seat next to the judge. Someone said, "Who soul are you here for?" I didn't say anything because I was thinking about my action, thinking about the high priest. She said, "Yours." I looked up, all my court was in court watch. All of them, but paying more attention to his foolish expression, though, because her face stood out more than all the others that way. But she's educated. She's an educator, not no nonsense, tell you the truth type of woman. Always start out with, well, what I see is this. Yeah. She begins to sit. Her gracious breath is like one eye while the fire in the other. Holding her breath at the same time, right before she was let it all out. Anyway, because I was laid out the courtroom through the door I came in. And I got outside on the sidewalk of the crib. Oh man. I was facing the courtroom with my back towards the street. There was a woman who was about a little bit to the left of me. A man walking up to be with her. When I got there, another one came up, caught my eyes. It's her dress. She had on a white sundress and pink and red polka dots on top part, black dots on the torso part. The bottom was orange polka dot. She started shouting at me, saying, "You know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Why are you doing this?" The man started walking times as he was going to say something. He kept saying, "You know you're wrong for that. You're going to leave me for her." I don't know. Can't say yet. I can't say yet. It's not over yet. Divorce. I'll say, well, you know you're wrong while you're doing this. The man started walking, turned around, he's going to say something. He's saying, "You know you're wrong, and you're going to leave me for her." And no one ever turned around to see her back. The man looked and turned. Divorce court. The man looked and turned to the side and could see his face. Thought he looked like the man that is it. That's all right. That people don't worry about. Look like a man that has a woman's facial features. They see, his chubby cheeks, strings, the song was as he could see their thoughts. And looked at each one of them. She knew that she was going to get that money. That sex was giving her his thinking. He was thinking everything he needed was with himself and knew what he had and could choose who he wanted and go with who he wanted. We would take him. The other one was thinking nothing to do with his choice to leave her. So he kept out of it. That's what all was said. I saw that. I'm trying to move up. All right, let's see something else then. All right. I was at my house. I saw about to leave. I looked down. Looked my door and came down the steps. And I walked up. Gave me a key. My ring was some sapphire blue attached to it. All right. So you got another key. No. The sapphire blue is not a key to the Torah. Not a key to the Word of God. That's a sapphire. All right. He gave another key. He said, "Here's your key. Put it in my hand." I think. Lord, thank you. So now he walked away. To look at it, you'll see it had tiny words with white on it. Clutch it, and I didn't read what it was written on it. I was thinking I had a key already. You got another key. So in there. I woke up right there. All right. Now you got another key to the Torah. a sapphire on it. Sapphire means the word of God. Now, another key to unlocking the word of God. We'll see. Let's go. Because when I think about the first dream, there'll be three people getting divorced. You saw a woman with three different colored dresses on. Three different color in her dress. Could be three people getting divorced on. Could be that she's been married. It's the third one, I don't know. I can't say yet. Come on, let you know. Might do it for me. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue on. Let's go. While I'm talking, time is going short, right? Okay. Let's see. I gotta find a way to stop there. All right. Atonement, scorpions. These are sinners called the Israelites to lose their money. They exalt themselves above the community. And that's the pastors, the preachers, the teachers, and your governors, your mayors, your lawyers, Barack Obama, and all the rest of them. Right. These are the sinners who cause the Israelites to lose their money. They exalt themselves above the community. So that's what they are. But who put their neighbors to shame in public, who delivered their fellow Israelites into the hands of the Gentiles, who denied the Torah of Moses. They're doing that right now today. All of them. I can lift the purpose. Is that going right? Not right now. Cleft will die. Because they say the law was done away with. The Torah was done away with. Or they got the Torah and made out what they wanted to be still done away with. Yeah. We maintain God is not the creator of the world. Genogenesis. Because you denied the Sabbath day. You denied that God created the world. That's the fourth commandment. All right. Just let you know what you've done, because I was one of them. Because how can you say I was one of them? Because I was. Listen to the expert, mom of Christian, cousin of Christian, dad of Christian, brother of Christian, sister of Christian, everybody Christian. Well, I don't hear my church be a Christian, but that is a lie. Each man has to answer for his own self. All right. Mama can't answer for you. Daddy can't answer for you. All right. And Moses saw the place called Top B1, Top B1, Top B1. Y'all want top, a tip, layout. Which the sinners stand in mud up to their knees, while the anger of destruction lashed them with fiery chains. I saw that. No, because remember they just had that flood and that mud slide and all that. I know something. Yes, I know something. All right. While the anger of destruction lashed them with fiery chains and break their teeth with fiery stones. From morning to evening, and during the night they make their teeth grow again, to do the length of a parasite, only to break them anew the next morning. Yeah. That's the plan. These are the sinners who ate carrion and forbidden flesh. So you know they'd be doing that now. Yeah. Who lent their money at usury, who wrote the name of God on the amulet for the Gentiles. They're doing it right now. So I'm doing that right now. Yeah. And they're selling it. And they're selling it. Yeah. Who use false weight and stole money from their fellow Israelites. They're not so right now. They're doing it right now. They're doing it. Overcharging, putting the extra tax on it. Oh no, they done it to me. Yeah. Let's continue on. I see all that to get to this. Yes, I did. They used false weights who stole money from their fellow Israelites who ate on the Day of Atonement. I see all that to get to that. Who ate on the Day of Atonement, who ate forbidden fat and animals and reptiles that are abomination, and who drank blood or who drank blood. All right. I'm just saying. Who ate on the Day of Atonement. I believe today. All right. Because a lot of people gonna claim ignorance. A lot of people gonna claim ignorance. I didn't know, and you didn't try to seek it out either. But I didn't know. I started being the voice, keep the covenant, that he started showing me the things I had to do. And been blessing me ever since. Lord God already told me that I was not present to any of them during the battle 40 days after. And I had to keep starting over 5 times. I was told to leave them alone. Mind my business. I was angry. These changes right there. That all of them, they could not understand why I changed my whole relationship with all of them. The Lord God said they were truly hurt by my behavior, and I didn't care. That those are not virgin virtues at all. That's what I did, but it was how I did it. I was very unfriendly. I'm going to look into listen to it now. Very but this is very difficult for me because all right, all right, that's all right. Let's go. Well, you have to learn. Just like the diamond, you have to learn. You have to learn. You got to learn. I hate to learn that. I know you're looking at me now, but man, you'll see these. You have to learn, man. Nightingale said the Moses come to see how the sinners are burned in hell. The Moses answered could not go there. The master cried, let the light of the sheep not deceive you. And the fire of hell would have no power over you, so that we got to get the light of the sheep. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Could be. Paid song have been paid. $1, the light of the Shekinah. Let the light of the Shekinah perceive thee, and the fire of hell had no power over thee. Moses yielded and saw how the sinners were burnt. One had divided being immersed in fire, and the other had in snow. Oh, that's cool left. And while the one braiding their flesh crawled over them, the angel of destruction beat them incessantly. That's cool point. Nice and good plan. These are the sinners who committed incest, murder, idolatry, who cursed their parents and their teachers, and who, like Nimrod and others, call themselves gods. Oh, they deserve every bit of it now. Yeah. Man. Moses in hell. That's not Paul in hell. That's Moses in hell. He's seen the same thing, really. We just go into more detail. Moses, I call it Moses. Now, Charlemagne called himself a vote. We got somebody out there called himself a vote. Yeah. In the place which is called Havana, we saw the sinners take the snow by stealth and put it in their armpits to relieve the pain inflicted by the scorching fire. He was convinced that they said it was true. The wicked men knock their ways even at the gates of hell. Don't you mend your ways, don't you repent. As Moses boy from hell, he prayed to God, may it be thy will, O Lord, my God, God of my fathers, to save me and the people of Israel from the places that I have seen in hell. That's what we do, that's what this is about now. That's on you. I can't do nothing for all we can do is tell you, show you, let you know that we are doing the same thing, humbling ourselves, falling, get back up, overcome that, go to the next one, fall, get back up, overcome that, go to the next, until we keep on, so we overcome it all. 10 temptations or more. Because some of you go it twice, you fail the first time, you definitely don't go through it again. Right. Just tell you. Anyway, God answered him and said, Moses, before me there is no respect of person, no taking of gifts, no respect of person. Yeah, they taking gifts. They begging you for gifts. With any gift amount, you can get this book. Yeah, don't you see it on the website? With any gift amount, you can get this book. And we offer this CD, this book, yeah, and something else we'll be offering for $125. With a gift amount of $1,200, you can receive. But mine didn't say you lied. Just put it out there, man. Now you know you're telling all those lies. Just put it on up there. Yeah. There's no respect of person, no taking of gifts. Whoever do good deeds into paradise, and he that doeth evil must go to hell. Must go to hell. All right. At the command of God, Abel now made Moses to paradise. As if the two angels came towards him, they said to him, thy time has not arrived to leave the world. Moses made answer, what you say is true, but I have come to see the reward of the pious in paradise. The angels told Moses, saying, hail Moses, servant of God, hail Moses, born of the woman, that have been found worthy to send to the seven heavens. Seven heavens. If you don't know about the seven heavens, you're not reading enough. Yeah. Hail to the nation to which thou belongest. Israel, out of the tree of life, Moses saw the angel Shamshiel, the prince of paradise, who laid him to it, who showed him all their ears therein. He saw 70 stones made of precious stones stand on the feet of fine gold, each stone surrounding the 70 angels. One of them was larger than all the other rivers. They circled with 120 angels. Yeah. One of those times that work. Psalms 39. Anyway, certain 120 angels. This was the throne of Abraham. And Abraham beheld Moses, heard who he was, and what his purpose was to visit paradise. He exclaimed, "There, praise the Lord, for he is good, for his mercy endures forever." People that see something. You talk to the wrong person about that, bro. I can't help you with that one. Let you know. Psalm 39. Some things you gotta go to the Lord with all of them. Pretty good song. Psalm 39. Wait a minute. No. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oh. Let's go. Now I had to get up and stretch. No, you got me to take a water break. Ain't no water break today. Let's go. I say I would take heed to my ways, and I would sin not with my tongue. I would keep my mouth with a bridle, while the wicked is before me. I was dumb with silence. I held my peace even from good. And my soul was stirred. My heart was not. My heart was hot within me while I was musing a fiery burn. Then spake I with my tongue. I don't know. That's not good. Lord, make me know my end, the measure of my days, what it is that I may know how to pray now. Pray I am. You know that the whole down to me, my days as a handbreadth, my age is as nothing before me. Verily, every man at his best state is altogether barren. See, surely every man walketh in vain. Surely they are disquieted in vain. The heaping up riches, and know not who they should gather them. Now, Lord, what will I? Now, Lord, what wait I for? My hope is in thee. Deliver me from all my transgression. Make me not reproach of the foolish. I was dumb. I opened not my mouth, because thou didst remove thy stroke away from me, and I am consumed by the blows of thy head. Thou, no, but thou would rebuke, it was corrected, a man for iniquity. Thou makest his beauty to consume away like the moth. Yes, surely every man is vanity. I repeat that. All right. But thou loud to lie, y'all. Thou would rebuke, thou correct a man for iniquity. Thou makest his beauty to consume away like a moth. Surely every man is vanity. See now. Hear my prayer, O Lord, and give ear unto my cry. Hold not thy peace at my tears, for I am a stranger with thee, and a sojourner. Is all my fault as well. Will spare me that I may recover strength before I go hence and be no more. Now, God wanted to keep that God wanted to bind that. Let her know. Let her know that. No, because when you're in that youth, boy, oh, people hollering and waving and screaming because you look so good and so fine, and that nothing lasts. That does not last. All that is vanity. Let's go. All right. I asked Cynthia about the size of paradise, but not even he who is the prince thereof could answer the question. But there is none that can gauge it. It could neither be measured nor fathomed, nor numbered. But Shemshir explained to Moses about the thrones, that they were different one from another, some being silver, some gold, some precious stones, and pearls, and rubies, and carbuncle. The thrones made of pearls are for the scholars that study the Torah day and night for their own sake. Its precious stones are for the pious. Those are ruby for the just. These are gold are for the repentance of sinners. Those are silver for the righteous proselytes. Y'all don't see that? That's the tower. That's the tower. Book of Revelation, chapter of Barnes, book of Daniel, book of Enoch. That's what that is. That's the tower. Made without hands. Yeah. Greater than all continued Shemshir is the throne of Abraham. The next side of the throne is Isaac and Jacob. Then come the thrones of the prophets, the saints, the righteous, that each according to man's worth and his rank. And the good deeds he has performed in his lifetime. Yeah. Now you know. And Moses asked them for who the throne of the copper was intended. And answered, for the sinner that had a pious son. Now we went over this. Type in childbirth in the New Testament. Because a woman could be saved in childbirth, a child can save. That's in the New Testament. Find it. How a woman can be saved, a child can save. That's in the New Testament. Yeah. But the sinner that has a pious son, through the merits of his son, he received it as his chest, as his share. Yeah. Go read it. It's in the New Testament. Again, Moses looked and beheld a spring of living water welling up from under the tree of life and divided into both streams, which passed under the throne of glory. And this encompassed paradise from end to end. I also saw 4 rivers flowing under each of the thrones of the pious, one of honey, 7 of milk, 3 of wine, and 4 of pure balsam. Now, if you don't know that, vision, it's in the vision of Paul, in the book we read now, chapter, before his vow. Yeah, before his vow, yes, before his vow, the 4 rivers. The 4 rivers, they in there. Yeah. Beholding all these desirable and pleasant things, Moses felt great joy. He said, oh, how great is thy goodness, that thou hast laid up for them that fear thee, that thou hast wrought for them that put their trust in thee. Yeah. But Adam was first formed in Eve. And Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in transgression. Notwithstanding, she should be saved in childbearing, if they continue in faith, in charity, in holiness, in sovereignty. There you go right here. Because I tell you all the time, there's a reason for it. The New Testament comes from somewhere. The Old Testament comes from somewhere. And so you really think the Day of Atonement, you can trace the Day of Atonement all the way back to Adam and Eve? Yes, you can. I know what you read. Behold, all this, well, I know because God revealed it unto me. That's how I know. Behold, all these desirable and pleasant things, Moses felt greatly joy. Felt great joy. It says, oh, how great is thy goodness, that thou hast laid up for them that fear thee. Thou hast walked for them and put their trust in thee before the sons of men. And Moses left paradise and returned to the earth. So he saw hell in paradise. I told you all that. For the Day of Atonement, you're not supposed to be eating nothing on this day. It's already the day is halfway gone. Because it started at sundown. That's when it starts. Sundown to sundown. You ain't got that much time left. About 4 hours. I'm just doing this to some people just started. They crying out. I got a head. You got a head. Do that. I'm doing. I'm crying. Sitting down here. Yeah. All right. In the moment of his departure, heaven's voice cried aloud, Moses, the servant of God, thou that art faithful in his house, even as thou hast seen the reward that is laid up for the pious in the world to come, so also thou wilt be worthy of seeing the light of the world that should be in the future time. Because now y'all understand, a lot of y'all are seeing the future world right now. The turmoil, because remember what our father Enoch saw. Man, come on, man. Exodus posed that yesterday. He saw the destruction of the world. I saw the destruction of the world. Yes, I did. The chastisement. But I also saw Judah going back home. I saw Israel going back home. I also saw that. Right. No? Saw the tower. So there's a lot of things I saw. So y'all see? Yeah. The future world. Anyway, thou would be worthy of seeing the life of the world that should be in the future time. Thou and all Israel, who shall see the rebuilding of the temple and the advent of the Messiah. Behold the beauty of the Lord and meditate in his temple. Yeah. Notice it said, Israel shall see the rebuilding of the temple and the advent of the Messiah. For this temple hasn't even been rebuilt yet. He said the rebuilding of the temple. He's not talking about the temple made with hands. I can prove to you that he's not talking about the temple made with hands. Now, come on. It's not. He's not talking about the temple that's made with hands. You want me to prove it? I sure can prove it to you. That he's not talking about the temple that's made with hands. Go to, don't post it all. I don't want you to post all of it. We just went it. Wisdom chapter 9, the Wisdom of Solomon chapter 9. Just post these two. The two. Only two verses that you have to post. So oppose those two. But I don't have to tell you what they are. You should know what they are. Well, oppose them. You should know the two verses. They're temple. But that's what we're talking about. All right. Anyway, in the world to come, holding the side, sharing the joys of Israel, that's what we're doing now. Everything we do, we say about Father Moses. That's what we're doing. We're doing Father Moses. What part of Tabernacle, Feast of Atonement? They were told Feast of Atonement, where we getting it from? We get it from Moses. That's where we get it from. The world will come, hold aside, sharing the joy of Israel, will continue the activity as teacher of Israel, as he doing it right now today. For the people will go before Abraham, request him to instruct them in the Torah. And he will send them to Isaac, saying, go to Isaac, he has studied more of the Torah than ever I studied. But Isaac will turn and send them to Jacob, saying, go to Jacob, he had more converse with the Savior than ever I had. And Jacob was saying to Moses, saying, go to Moses. He was struck in the Torah by God himself. Oh, no, that's the truth. 40 days he stayed up there, writing it down. In the next at a time, Moses would be one of the 7 shepherds that should be the leader of Israel with the Messiah. There you go. No! They supposed to put a corruptible body, pressing down, soul, the earth, tabernacle, way in the mind of his upon him. All right. No, we have to accept that. That is the truth. All right. I put it. I'll do it. I'll do it. My fault. It is my fault. I'll do it. No. Like I say, y'all think you're in your body, you're not. You're the son and daughter of the true living God. Y'all Israel, God's chosen people. That's all I can tell you. So if you want to go out there and say, there you go. Jared posted. How about the post? Thou hast commanded me to build a temple upon that holy mountain, an altar and cedar where thou dwellest. So we're similar to the holy tabernacle where thou hast prepared from the beginning. That was for Moses and Saul. Yeah. Let's go. I think that's the end of it. Huh? All right. Man. No, because you the one thing that you anybody. I keep telling you, you live to the battle and breathe out there today, right now today, talking all that old foolishness. And you running behind them. I know you want to, I did the same thing with that engineer running behind them. Yeah. Oh no, you're going to other churches, and there's been other churches and other people, you got an engineer. Not knowing you the one calling the ear to itch, not telling the truth. Let's go. Now you gotta have to be patient with yourself. We all make mistakes. I made a whole lot of mistakes. More than you. Sure, I made more mistakes than you. Yeah, hold on. I'm getting it together. I'm trying to. I know it's not over with yet. No, you know it's not over with yet. We got some more. I can't cut off that. I can't cut off that. No. Even though you know I feel like doing that, all right, I can't do that. I want to, but I can't do it. Because people out there need us. Some people say, oh, the day is the day of atonement. I ain't not supposed to keep this day. I'm a Christian. And then you can see in the scriptures how hell will be full up with a whole lot of Christians. Just tell you. Let's go. I'm trying to do as much as I can while I can. One day all this going to end. One day all this going to end. That's how it works. On this. Be patient, I gotta find it. I'm gonna say so if I can't find it. All right, let's go there. No, you gotta read it all, but I'm not trying to do more time. In the seventh time, he appeared on earth, taking the style of the presenter of the congregation. He said to Moses, whenever Israel has sinned, you call me by the following 13 attributes, I will forgive their sins. I am the Almighty God who provides for all creatures. I am the merciful one who restrains evil from the humankind. I am the gracious one who helps in time of need. I am long-suffering to the upright as well as to the wicked. I am bound from those who are indeed not entitled to lay claims to reward. I am faithful to those who have the right to expect good from me and preserve them graciousness unto the 2000th generation. I forgive misdeeds and even atrocious acts and forgive those who repent. When Moses heard this particularly that God is long suffering with sinners, he prayed, "Oh, forgive them Israel's sin which they committed worshiping the golden calf." That Moses now prayed, forgive sins of Israel until the end of time. God would have granted that too. As this was the time of mercy, but as Moses, just listen to it. As Moses asked forgiveness for this one sin only, this one only was pardoned. And God said, I have pardoned according to thy word, the sin of worshiping the golden calf. But let's keep on reading. And the day was God showed himself merciful to Moses and to his people, the 10th day of Tishri, the day on which Moses will receive the tables of the law from God for the second time. That's where we're at now, the 10th day of Tishri, the day of atonement. God wastes nothing. Of course, you're going to get that before it's over with. God wastes nothing. There's a reason, a purpose, and a time, the season for everything under the sun. Anyway, all Israel's men amid prayer and fast. The second tablet of the Lord found gold for God the second time. All Israel spent amid prayer and fast that the evil spirit may not again lead them astray. That's what we're doing now. They're underwent tears and exaltation, joined with those of Moses reached to heaven. So that God took pity of them, saying, my children, I swear by my lawful land that these your tears should be tears of rejoicing for you. That this day should be a day of pardon. This day should be a day of pardon or forgiveness and the canceling of sins for you, for your children and your children's children to the end of all generations. That's why we keep the day of atonement, not just for us, not just for those who became before us, but those that are going to come after us. That's what we say, that's what we're doing. All right. No, I mean, I'm balanced. I'm just like you, everybody here. All right. Balanced just like you. You don't bring no water, everything like that. All right. Here, just like you are. Going through the same thing you're going through. Hopefully. And that day was not set. That day was not set for the annual day of atonement, without which world could not exist. So that day was not set for the annual day of atonement, without which the world could not exist, and which will continue even in the future world, when all the other holy days will cease to be. The day of atonement, the day of atonement, however, is not only reminiscence of the day on which God was reconciled to Israel and forgive them for their sins, but it also the day on which Israel finally received the Torah, the Day of Atonement. No. The Torah is the law of God, is it not? Yes, it is. It's the word of God. It's the living word, is it not? The whole law, the Torah. We receive Jesus on the same day. How could we not know that? How could we not know that? Anyway. Sure. It's also a day on which Israel finally received the Torah, whereas Moses spent 40 days in prayer to God, finally forgive Israel their sins. 40 days in prayer. Well, Father Abraham did the same thing. Spent 40 days in prayer. Yes, he did. Until God finally gave Israel their sin. He began to reproach himself for having broken the tabernacle, having broken the tables of the law, saying, Israel asked me to intercede for them before God, but who will on account of my sin intercede before God for my sake? And God said, believe not for the loss of the first two tablets, which contain only 10 commandments. The second tablet that now ready to give thee is to contain the halak, the midrash, and the hadanah. Yeah. At the new moon of the month of Elul, Moses had the trumpet sound throughout the camp, announced to the people that he would once more betake himself to God for 40 days to receive the second tablet from him, so that they might be alarmed by his absence and stay in heaven until the 10th day of Tishri. That's now. They stayed in heaven until the 10th day of Tishri, on which day he returned with the Torah was delivered to Israel. I mean, what you want me to tell you? I'm telling you what's going on. That's what we're doing now. Let me see. A little more. Let me see. I gotta find out. All right, the erection of the tabernacle command. When on that Memorial Day of Atonement, God indicated his forgiveness to Israel with the words, the Day of Atonement. The Memorial Day of Atonement, God indicated his forgiveness to Israel with the words, I have forgiven them according as I have spoken. Moses said, I now feel convinced that thou hast forgiven Israel, by which thou wilt show the nations also, who the nations also that thou art reconciled with Israel. But these were saying, how can a nation that heard God's word on Sinai, how should there have no other God before them? Then 40 days later call out to the calf, this is thou God. Will Israel expect that God will ever be reconciled to them? God therefore said to Moses, as truly as I live, I will let my Shekinah dwell among them, so that all may know that I have forgiven Israel. My sanctuary in the midst will be the testimony on the forgiveness of their sins, and hence it will be called the tabernacle of testimony. All right. All right. No. Let me see. Um, no. Go read it. Go read it. Go read it. Go read it. Because of who y'all are. I don't know. I don't think God wants to shoot himself. I don't know. Anyway, uh, well, we already know that's going to happen. And we know that we should know what the Shekinah is now. We know that yesterday, what the Shekinah is, and what it does. All right. Anyway, go. Man. Let me see something. I want to make sure. When on the day of atonement, God said to Moses, let them leave me a sanctuary, that I may dwell among them, that the nation of the world might see he hath forgiven the sins to the worship of the golden calf. It was gold he bade them to bring for the adornment of the sanctuary. God said the gold of the tabernacle to serve as an expiation for the gold they employed in the construction of the golden calf. Besides gold, let them bring the 12 other materials for the construction of the tabernacle: silver, brass, blue, purple, scarlet, fine linen, goat sash, ram skin, dyed red, badger skin. Day of Atonement, they did this. They put it together on the Day of Atonement. Yeah. Badger skin, shit wood, the light spice of thorn and earl, for sweet incense, iron stone, stone, the set, ephod, the breastplate, instruction, God added these words. But do not suppose that you have given me these 13 objects as gift. For 13 deeds did I perform for you in Egypt, which the 13 objects now repeat. I told you what broad wood, I showed you what badger skin, I girded you about with fine linen, I covered you with silk. I decked you also with ornaments, I put bracelets on your arms and chains about your neck. And I put jewels on your forehead, earrings in your ears, and a beautiful crown on your head. But in the future world, But in the future world, in return for these 13 offerings to the tabernacle, you shall receive 13 gifts from me. And I shall create upon every dwelling place on Mount Zion, upon the assembly, a cloud of smoke by day, and shine of flame of fire by night. Upon all the glory shall be a defense. There shall be a tabernacle for the shadow in the daytime for the heat, and a place of refuge, and for a covering for the storms and for the rain. God continue to give your contribution to the sanctuary with a willing heart. Do not think that you need to give anything out of your pockets. For all you have belongs to me. Who you receive in the passage to the Red Sea, when you took their wealth from the Egyptians. I demand nothing from the other nations but for you. I do so because it was I that led you out of Egypt, but you shall erect a sanctuary to me, not in this world only, but in the future world also. There you go. To me, that's what we're doing now. Jared just posted it. All right. No, because Asa posted something ahead of time. Yeah, he saw it posted. But you would erect a sanctuary to me, not in words only, but in the future world also. But you should not erect a sanctuary to me, not in this world only, but in the future world also. At first the Torah will dwell with. At first the Torah dwelt with me, but now that is your possession, you must let me dwell among you with the Torah. We wasn't doing that, but now we are doing that. Because it's simple, man. It's very simple. How we know the Torah, how we know the law of God is dwelling among us with the Torah. If there'll be a prophet among y'all, talk to him what? Read the Greek. So y'all hear him reading the Greek, and you know he's doing that. Right? That's one thing, y'all. All right. No. Let me read this to you. I don't know, because usually when that sleep fall upon me like that, I go sleep, boy, God be shooting something so fast. I don't think so. I don't think so. If I go to sleep now, so I don't wake up and be prayer time. Something being said. Yeah. Let's start. Let's try. I want to try go as long as I can. No, to the various objects God bid to dedicate to the sanctuary, the course of the history was indicated. The gold signified the yoke under Babylon. The head of golds, the head of golds. Well, that's in the book of Daniel. When Nebuchadnezzar saw that statue. Remember this Moses, this way before Daniel, this Moses. Yeah, this way before Daniel. All right. Because of his history was indicated, the gold signified the yoke under Babylon, the head of gold. The silver points were the sovereignty of the Medes and Persians, who through silver tried to bring about the destruction of Israel, so they tried to kill us. Yeah. And who threw silver? No, because the people there pretended to be us. We're not over in the land. This guy threw folk on the earth. Who threw, well, we got some of us over there, but the majority of us are not over there. Who through silver tried to bring about a destruction as well. Bad stuff for the Greek Empire. Well, that's your body one. That like this metal is inferior quality. His rule was less significant than that of his predecessors in sovereignty over the world. The lambskin dyed red indicated the sovereignty of red Rome. Okay, well, that'll be it. Wrong. No, it says Greek Empire, they ruled over us. No, because when I read that, I'll tell you what happened. When I read that, the first thing I said, when God left in his word, when he asked Moses to write it down for him, and then he said, I would gladly, but it had come to my attention that he was going to take it, transcribe it to what? Greek, and plan to do what? To be their own. That's where I got that from. No, because we already went over that. Esau and Edom are the same. That's all I can tell you. The ram skin dyed red indicated the sovereignty of red wrong. God now said to Israel, although you still look like the same Greek Empire, all right, that city than their predecessor and sovereignty over the world. Wrong. Although now behold the four nations that will hold sway over you, still shall I send you help out of your bondage. For the light, the Messiah, who would enlighten the eyes of Israel, their atonement, who would make use of spices for anointing oil. For he will anoint the high priest, that once again I may accept you with your sweet Savior. You got a high priest. All right. Let's go. No. Because all of it, no, all this comes today. Numbers of curtain also correspond to those in heaven, for just as 11 upper heavens, also there was 11 curtains of goat's hair. The size of the tabernacle was 70 cubits, corresponding to 70 holy days celebrated annually by the Jews. What the 52 Sabbaths, the 7 days of Passover, the 8 days of tabernacle, and each a day each for Pentecost, the day of atonement, and the New Year's Day. The number of vessels mounted to 70 also. Likewise, God, Israel, and Jerusalem bear 70 names, as corresponding in time between the building of the first and second temple. There were 70 consecutive Sabbaths. I'm not reading that up. Because y'all having dreams and visions now, y'all supposed to, when y'all get to y'all dreams and visions, you know what it means. That's our slavery. Got a different reason now. Because you live in that time now. When all those prophecies are being fulfilled, you living in that time now. That's our enslavement to the last. All right. Let me see. All right. The Day of Atonement. Now the sheriff's on probably had to do something for the Day of Atonement. I don't know. I don't even know. the same. This day was set for the annual day of atonement, on which the world could not exist, which will continue in the future world when all the holy days cease. The day of atonement is a reminiscence. I just say the word of the day on which God reconciled. All right, so reminisce of the day on which God will reconcile Israel and forgive them their sins. So that's what we're doing now. Well, what's your prayer read there? How does your prayer read? Okay, now that's it for that one. I don't know what to do next. All right. Because you're doing it. What you do? You're doing it. Are you living it? Okay, now you have a chance. You have a chance to keep doing it. Wait a minute. No. One more book. Nah, that's not it. Come on, man. Just go. It's like. Got that much time left. You know, you only got, 3 hours left before the sunset. You got that much time left. Yeah, because I'm getting sleepy. Oh, I know why, because I slept until 9 as well. I know why I'm getting sleepy. Because God probably got something to tell me. I'm waiting. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can wake up. All right. Later on down, you can look for it if you want to bring home to yourself. Yeah, if you're that type of person. I told you not to do something before, dog. When you did it, and you brought home to yourself. Then go do it again then. So wait till you come to read that book. God told you to go read the book, go read the book. All right. Oh, this is Mary looking for now. That's $1. She wanna find out where I post that for her. She wanna find out where I post that from. A post that I gave her. She should be patient. Wait till she read it herself. If she wanna jump straight to it. If you do that, you bring home to yourself. Oh, I don't prove to you that you bring home to yourself. We just read that yesterday. Jared just posted that yesterday. Because we're following 2 books. But we'll go to the Acts, we go to the book of Acts. They didn't want read the law book of the Bible as we speak. All right. Don't go looking for it. Wait till you come to it. Take your time. You'll come to it. Then you say, oh, no, that's that cream I ate. Right? Because if you jump to it and go seek it out now, you bring home to yourself. Because that's what happened to those men. And they went in there and said, we're gonna do like Paul and Jesus and all the other disciples doing to cast out demons. But they wasn't living pious and holy life, they didn't repent of nothing. They just went out and did that and some of those demons. The demons killed, like they killed them. They ran out their neck. Yeah, so you bring it home to yourself, doing stuff before it's time. Because you have missed so many other things when you do that. But that's what Christianity does. Christianity have you jump from this book, jump to that book, and you're not living pious and holy life, and you bring home to yourself. I did it. I wasn't living no pious and holy life, and this is Christianity. And I brought home to myself. All right. Keep on getting up and age like the people I saw this morning in my dreams and visions. Oh, yeah, my neighbors. You're getting up in age. Yeah. I was in this room with the other man that had this woman who had, I had a dream open up. A group of men sitting around talking. And one said something. And all of a sudden this woman, she pops up. She have a haircut in a bush style. She have on white blouse with black pants on. This is what I want. Yeah. And then he reminded her that because she was supposed to be a man. That's why we read that yesterday. The anatomy of a woman's body is not the same as a man. We read that. So I was in the room with other men that had this woman who had a haircut like a man, white blouse, black pants. The man said, you can't. He said, you can't. And she would go back doing what she was doing. She couldn't answer. He said, you can't answer the woman. So I'm putting some notes on a board, trying to remember a woman who I was with in Germany, named Bridget. Right. And then Rob come along, he's the one that was messing with Bridget too. He comes in and starts questioning, but he couldn't remember. But this big Rob didn't look like the Rob I knew. So I questioned him about what her name is. Don't you remember? He acted like he couldn't remember. So a person that was with him took him back out. Then after she took him back out, then I sit down and I look at the board, and they had 3 notes. They had a yellow note, then a white note that I put up there. Then 3. I know one thing might happen in Germany. Other 2, something going to happen in Germany, something going to happen in Memphis, Tennessee. And I don't know what the other place is. I don't know what it is. I know it's going to happen, but Germany, Memphis, Tennessee, and another place. Something major. Something that will make the news. All right. Turquoise blue and not sapphire blue. That's found in the Legend of the Jews, the colors. There's 12 stones, the colors of the 12 stones. Yeah. You might be giving stone for the breastplate. All right. Get 12 stones. Because it made sure to let you know that it's not the stones for the Torah. Turquoise blue is stone for one of the tribes. Type in, go to Legend of the first volume, Legend of the Jews. Type in turquoise blue. See what comes up. All right. Anyway, among the great achievements of Solomon's first place must be assigned to the superb temple built by him. He was long in doubt to where he was to build it. The heavenly voice directed him to Mount Zion at night, to a field opened by the two brothers' journey. The field owned by two brothers' journey. One of the brothers was a bachelor and poor. The other blessed with both wealth and large family of children. It was harvest in time. Under cover of night, the poor brother kept adding the other's heat to grain, although he was poor. Giving it to his brother. Yeah. He thought his brother needed more account of his large family. The rich brother saying clandestine way and poor brother's story was added to it, thinking that he had a family to support, the other was without means. The field Solomon concluded, which he had called forth so remarkable manifestation of brotherly love, was the best site for the temple he brought it. Every detail of equipment, an ornament of the temple testified to Solomon's rare wisdom. Next to his wide furniture, he planted golden trees with gold fruit. At all times, the building stood. Yeah. He planted golden trees. When an enemy entered the temple, the fruit dropped from the trees. If the enemy entered the temple, the fruit dropped from the trees, but they would put forth blossom again when it rebuilt in the days of the Messiah. So when the rebuilding of the temple in the days of the Messiah, the trees gonna blossom again. All right. Solomon was so audacious. Memphis, that's next year. All right, we'll see. No, I gotta wait. Something going to happen. Anyway, when the enemy entered the temple through driveway, no, the Bible said when it's rebuilt in the days of Messiah, he ever rebuilt it, not in the days of Messiah. I don't know, because he did rebuild the temple. Not like Solomon made Herod, the one that Rome destroyed. Yeah, that's the days of Jesus, the Messiah. They rebuilt it. And Statius, that the destruction of the temple took for 7 years. Statius. After half the time, the erection of the king's palace, in spite of the greater magnificence of the sanctuary, in respect, the superior of his father David built a house for himself, gave thought to the house of God to dwell indeed. It was solemn, meritorious work in connection with the temple that saved him from being wrecked by the Savior one and pious kings, among whom his later action might probably have put him to be impious, not pious, impious. Man, you gotta know all the story. People you know in half of it still waiting to God to reveal it to you. The testimony. According to the measure of zeal that created by Solomon was the help of the favor shown by God. In the 7 years it took to build the temple, not a single workman died who he employed about it. Not even did a single one fall sick. Well, we know why that. And the workman was sound and robust from the first of that, so that the perfection of their tools remained unimpaired until the building stood complete. Thus the word suffered not, no sort of interruption. But we know why that happened. Yeah, you know that why it happened. After the dedication of the temple, the workman died off. After the dedication of the temple, however, the workman died off. At least they build similar structure for the heathen and their gods. Yeah, so they died off. The wages they were receiving God in the world to come. And the master workman, hell, was rewarded by being permitted to reach paradise alive. There go another one. Because he went on words in that race, reach paradise alive. He went over that. All right. The temple was finished in the month of Beulah, now called month Tishri. The infant stood closer to nearly a whole year because it was the will of God that the dedication take place in the month of Abraham's birth. Well, you can go to volume 1 to find out the date Abraham was born. Meantime, the kingdom of Solomon rejoiced miraculously. It was not the son of Bathsheba that said he built the temple. How then could God permit his sheep of the rest upon it? When the construction of the house took place, the fire came down from heaven. They recognized their mistake. His enemies, the apartment of the temple appeared at once. No, torrential rains was annually since the deluge had fallen 40 days, beginning with the months of March and Shon. No, they didn't shorten that. They shortened the name of that month. For the first time failed to come, and thenceforth appeared no hope. Let's go back to it. No. Well, they had 40 days consecutive rain ever since the deluge. And when they built the temple, it stopped. It disappeared. Well, you have that type of rain right now. Yeah, you have that type of rain. When the deluge is coming down, never thought about it being that way. Warnings. The deluge. Well, you see it now. The joy of people on the sanctuary was so great that they held the consecration ceremony to the Day of Atonement. That's why I read all that to get to that. They held the consecration ceremony on the Day of Atonement. It contributed not a little to their ease of mind that the heavenly voice was heard to proclaim, "You all should have a share in the world to come." Yeah. I read all that to get to that Day of Atonement, because there are a lot of things happen on the Day of Atonement. All right, the great house of prayer reflected out not only of Solomon, the people, but also King David. Following this improvement, when the ark was about to be brought into the Holy of Holies, the door of the sacred chamber locked itself. So it was impossible to open it. Solomon prayed fervently to God, but his entreaties had not effect until he pronounced the words, "Remember the good deeds of David, thy servant, The Holy of Holies that opened up itself. And him as David had to admit that God had wholly forgiven his sins. So they doing the same thing now. They always did that. Hold his sins on him, even though King David was one of the most pious and holiest men that ever lived. And still hold his sins against him. The good Christian people. The good Pharisees, scribes, and hypocrites. I know. I will tell you how I know. Is this not Mary's son? Is this not Mary and Joseph's son that called me to us? That's the way of saying secretly that they was having sex without realizing. And Jesus was not born of a virgin. Now, I see people say that. Mary and Joseph had sex, that's where Jesus came from. Oh no, they're gonna pay for that. That's in the Shepherd Farmers, and that's in Vision of Paul. Oh no, they're gonna pay for it. Yeah. God gonna destroy other. I saw the destruction of IUIC people. I saw the destruction of HY. Yeah. Keep watching. Keep watching. Then you know it was of God and not of me. All right. That God really showed it to me. God dealing with Daniel right now. Yeah, he's dealing with that man right now. He's not telling you everything. That man not tell you. There's that big lie, the big false. It's all on you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. The execution of the temple work was which shared by David was fulfilled. He was adverse to having gold which had taken a boot. They had taken a boot from the heathen place of worship during this campaign used for the sanctuary because he feared that the heathen would boast at the destruction of the temple, that the gods was courageous and were taking revenge by letting the house of Israelites his God. Fortunately, Solomon was so rich that there was no need to resort to the gold inherited from his father. So King David's wish was fulfilled. I ain't reading all that thing. Because all I'm reading to the Day of Atonement, what happened on the Day of Atonement. Let me see. Tell the fact that it happened on the Day of Atonement, filled up with sap and some blood of crimson. No, this is another thing happened on the Day of Atonement is when Zachariah, they had killed Zachariah. No, I can read it to you. It's time for you to stand up again. Wait a minute. Instigation of Jehoiada, king of Joash, undertook the restoration of the temple. The work was completed expeditiously. That one living at the time of the temple was erected by Solomon was permitted to see the new structure shortly before his death. This good fortune befell Jehoiada himself, the son of Benaiah, the commander-in-chief of the army under Solomon. So long as Joash continued under the tutelage of Jehoiada, he was a pious king. But when Jehoiada departed this life, the courtiers came to Joash and flattered him. If thou would not have gone, thou hast not been able to abide 6 years in the Holy of Holies. So they flattered him, calling him a God. You go to have now, you call yourself a God. know what's going to happen. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what God going to do with Charlemagne the God and all the other ones calling himself God. No, it ain't going to be too much longer. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Holy Orders by which even the high priest is permitted to enter but once a year. The king then is into their banishment, blandishment, that elder, not banishment, blandishments, and permitted the people to pay him divine homage. But when the following of the king went to the extreme of promoting him to set up an idol in the temple, so they set up an idol. They already got now idols in the temple, idols in the sanctuary, idols in the church, all idols are everywhere. Yeah, they have them in there. Anyway, it's telling you, they set up idols in the temple. Zechariah, the son of Jehoiada, placed himself at the entrance and barring the way, said, Thou shalt not do it so long as I live. The high priest prophet, the judge to Zechariah was the son-in-law of Joash, the boot. Was the son-in-law of Joash, the boot. The king did not shrink from having him killed from his presumptuous words. Now was he deterred by the fact that it happened on the Day of Atonement, which fell on a Sabbath. Yeah. The innocent blood crimsoning. The heart of the priest did not remain unavenged. For 252 years, it did not leave all seed and pulsating. It still was alive. It still was seed and pulsating. Isn't that like the woman that said cancer, they took those cancer cells from that woman that's still alive today, and they use this for do different things with it? Same thing. All right. It was alive. It's alive. Did not leave all seed and pulsating until finally never surrendering. The captain of Nebuchadnezzar God ordered a great carnage among the Judeans to avenge the death of Zechariah. Jairus himself, the murder of Zechariah, met with evil end. He fell into the hands of the Syrians, and they abused him with their barbarous and immoral way. Before they could recover from him from suffering affliction upon him, the servants slew him. Now, I'm going to read that to tell you what they didn't respect the Day of Atonement. God destroyed them. But let's see if I can find it. That's it. That's the last book they have in there. Then we got to go to the Holy Bible, the book of Jubilees. Let's see. Day of Atonement. Holy Bible, book of Jubilees. Let's see if I can get one out. Book of Jubilees. Let's see. My time is up. Oh, it is. For the day anyway. Let's see. Book of Josh. Right. Book of Jubilees. So you all know. I can't don't have it in now. Let me see. Atonement is in there. Nope. We have to wait. Oh, took my time. Let's see. Let's see what I can find. Chapter 6. Chapter 6 of where it started at. It started with no, I can't understand. I'm saying that wrong. It just started, that way it started at. After the deluge. After the deluge. On the new moon of third month before the ark. On the altar in the mountain to be atonement for the birth. Took the kid to be atonement. By his blood for all guilt of the birth. He said it was the third month. I mean, it's the third month, but new moon on the third month. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like the new moon on the third month. I know what I'm thinking about. He made atonement for the earth, and that kid atonement for his blood for all the guilt of the earth. The day Jesus was killed. Yeah, third month. All right. That's right. No, other one come later. At the 7th week, the first year thereof, the Jubilee, the plan, the vineyard. All right. Until the first day of the new moon of the first month, we celebrated with joy the day of feast, and we burnt sacrifice to the Lord. 1 young ox, 1 ram, 7 sheep, each a year old, a kid. We're going to read this yesterday. That he might make atonement thereby for himself and his sons. He prepared the first kid. So we looked at all right. I'm just showing. Let's see. Oh my God. It's all right. But I'm just going through all the books, but this is for the table. Chapter 30. Chapter 30. When Book of Jubilees, I don't know this no while. No, because Israel should be defiled with any. There are any way should Israel to give his daughter or his sister to any man who is the seed of the Gentile, he shall surely die. And they shall stone him with a stone, for he has brought shame in Israel. And they shall burn the woman with fire, because she dishonored the name of the house of her father. And she shall be rooted out of Israel. And let not an adulteress nor unclean be found in Israel throughout all the days of the generation of birth. For Israel is holy unto the Lord. And every man who has defiled it shall surely die. And they shall stone him with the stones. But thus it had been ordained and written in the heavenly tablets, regarding with all the seed of Israel. Who defiled it shall surely die. He shall be stoned with the stones. In this law there is no limit of days, and no remission nor any atonement. But the man who has defiled his daughter should be rooted out in the midst of Israel, because he had given of the seed to Moloch. Moloch, you know that God is, who wrote in prizely and so defiled it. And do thou, Moses, command the children of Israel to exalt them not to give their daughters to the Gentiles. Do not take their sons from any daughters of the Gentiles. But this is a abominable thing before the Lord. For this reason it was written indeed in the words of the Lord, all the days of Shishemites, which they wrought against Dana, and how the sons of Jacob spake, saying, we will not give our daughters to a man who is uncircumcised, for that they will reproach unto us, and is a reproach to Israel, to those who live, and those that take daughters from the Gentiles. For this is unclean and abominable. Well, I don't want to get into that. All right. I don't want to get into it. Nope. That's good. Hold on a second. It's atonement. It's not the day of atonement. It's atonement. In the book of Jubilees, it's very different. Because there are a lot of laws in Jubilee. It's just the same laws, it's just written, they're different, but they are the same laws. They don't have Day of Atonement in the book of Jubilees. I look for it. They have it in there. The atonement, but it doesn't say Day of Atonement, but we know it meant the Day of Atonement. All right. I don't know what it means. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Chapter 34. For this reason is ordained to the children of Israel that they shall afflict themselves on the 10th day of the 7th month, on the day that the news which made him weak, for Joseph came Jacob, his father, that they shall make atonement for themselves thereupon a young goat on the 10th of the 7th month, once a year, for their sin, this day has been ordained that they should breathe there for their sins, and all the transgression for all their errors, so that they might cleanse themselves on that day once a year. There you go again. Chapter 34. All right, now you have different things. You just have to, you have to know what you're reading. Right. The reason why I didn't say I want to get deep into it with giving up the Gentiles and things, we know that's going to happen. Lord God told you that was going to happen. And they're doing it now. And they're doing it now. The women and everything having sex with the demons and everything else. Men too, they're doing the same thing also. Yes, they are. Give you a few minutes, but no, that's it for minutes. I'll give you a few minutes. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to lay down. See what God brings. See if you want to show me something. Man. I don't know because I know y'all. You're being a voice keeping the covenant. No, just one day. Just one day. It's not going to hurt you to fast because it's the way we fast. We fast from sundown to sundown. We're not fast sundown to sundown goes. But you don't know the day. Yeah, Day of Atonement. No, because when you go read it on a calendar. So most people are going to keep the Day of Atonement sundown this evening to sundown tomorrow evening. That's what they're going to keep. But that's not the 10th day. It's not. Because you get an extra day, depends on when you celebrate the new moon. I'll tell you this again. How they celebrated the new moon, somebody had to go out and see, was it the new moon? And it had to be seen by 2 people. And then after you done that, then they celebrate. Just tell me what they did. All right. Come on, Brother Shepard. Go ahead, finish for the day. Post. I can see a lot, but I don't need to see it even over a lot. Yeah, we'll get back to it tomorrow. Most High say the same. But we warning the people, man, if they know what's coming up next, they'll be like, no, with this. Well, we know God answer prayers, right? Are you listening to the prayers that you are praying? Are you looking at the prayers that you are praying? And the prayers that you have been praying? Crying for Israel to be one again, to be whole again, and for the Lord our God, the sheep of the dwell amongst us again. That's what we've been doing. Come on, brothers and sisters. Get the close up there. Now that's it for me. I guess God might have something to tell me. I'll wait. I'll let you know. Yeah, you get it to me. I'll let you know. I don't know. We have somebody that's not doing something they're supposed to be doing. We'll know. We'll know. And the day is almost over, man. You only got a few hours left. You can't last a few hours there, man. You only got a few hours left to talk. That's all he gave me. We gave him more hours. I went to more. No, we don't go over until Feast of Tabernacles. The Feast of Tabernacles, comes, that's when we go over the Torah. Feast of Tabernacles, that's on my bones. And that's when we go over that. But until then, we don't deal with it. It's the Day of Atonement. You can see all the things that, well, I went through a lot that happened during the Day of Atonement. But you know how many years there for the Day of Atonement? For as much as He's given unto us. All right. The Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. The priest, may the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. The high priest, the Michelle, may the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. The prophet, Joe, may the Lord God bless the mighty man of valor. The shepherd, the pastor, is may the Lord God bless the mighty woman of valor. The seer, dominant, may the Lord God bless the mighty woman of valor. The valor, no, she getting there. She getting there, man. You got to give her time. She is getting there. The valor. Give Caesar belongs to Caesar, give God what belongs to God, give him what is mine. Jesus said, gospel tone. Turn and bless thee, and keep you, turn and make the figure shine upon thee, and grace thee, turn and lift up kindness upon thee, give you peace, Lord Israel, the Lord, that Lord is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord, that Lord, all thy hope, all thy soul, and all thy might. And a lot of people disappointed, you know, come on, they say, well, it's been on already, yes. On and on. This is not by might, nor by power, but by the Spirit, said Lord. It is not by might, nor by power, but by the Lord. I am alive until next time.